I would have gotten rid of the, you know, the, part that mentions soon, starting soon thing. I would have gotten rid of that eventually. It's just, I didn't really have time because I was busy doing a dumb meme. Anyways, hello. Somehow I managed to set this all up in like 15 minutes. I'm genuinely surprised. All right. Here's poll. What's your poll, Justin? I would love to hear it. Well, I'll listen to your poll, you know, after my internet stops dying for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on. You know, I have no idea who this Boss Junior Productions is. No idea. You're right, I agree, though. He does seem like an asshole. I mean, like, I don't even know who that guy is. Like, with a name like that? Jeez. Alright, I am just kind of finishing up my final preparations. And by final preparations, I'm pulling up the, guide. And then we'll be able to get in game. Game is loaded up. What day are we on? We are on the 25th of December. December 25th. We have done it, I think. We are about to do it. Yes. That is what we're doing. Anyways, hello. I already said that, but I don't care. Hello. It is me. Again. Back at it again. Would the real Gen Boss Jr. please stand up? Why is my stream having such a hard time connecting to YouTube today? Very weird. Very, very weird. Usually it doesn't have this many issues. All I can really say is that,
Bruh.
it's a bruh moment. I guess I'm just gonna have to lower my output just a tiny bit. Oh, would you look at that? Fixed. So which do you choose? Which do I choose? Very, very solid question.
Of course.
My turn.
I don't know
My
what you're
turn.
referring to. Which question we're referring to, as in which I would choose. Anyways, when we last left off, we were standing in front of a door. And this morning, I did a tiny bit of grinding. I believe we ended off at like 99 was the general rank amongst our party. And, well, that's very different now. Just a tiny bit. I believe I gave Hellfire to... Yeah, I eventually gave Hellfire to, Machias here. I think this is just about what I want. I don't really know a whole lot about the boss fight we're going into. I'm just gonna go into it. I have a save here, obviously, because I loaded from right here, so... If I need to come back, if I feel like I can do this fight better, I'll just do it better. Yeah. Fucking do it. I had a feeling. I had a feeling since we saw them last night. Anyways. Duke? McFire, bro? Jubilee? I was talking to you. Why? Where is you? I was talking. No, Eustace isn't talking to you. I am talking to you. Bruh. Could be higher, but I think you're good. It's like, you could be... You will say that just about everything.
Duke Albarrea.
Me when I don't have enough weed.
Looks like he's got some company from Ouroboros, too.
Oh no. Hey Duvali, I don't want to alarm you, but it seems the straps for your chest plate, it's currently clipping through your body. I figured I'd let you know. I just think that seems a little uncomfortable. It's just about all I have to say.
Oh, how nice it is to see you all again.
Well, thank you. I wish I could say the same, but thank you. It's heartwarming, honestly.
Long time no see.
When was the last time we saw these people? I actually legitimately want to check this. When was the last time we saw them? Wait. It's been like a week. It's been like a week and a half. What do you mean? We saw each other on December 12th. Or the 13th. I don't fucking know. We last saw each other on the intermission chapter. Which was December 12th, and now it's fucking Christmas. What do you mean long time no see? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I know it was Ymir. I wanted to check the date.
Where'd Purple Lightning go?
She's taking a breather. Don't worry about it.
Pretty sure I saw her with you when you entered the fortress.
Don't worry about it.
She's downstairs. She can't make it, I'm afraid.
Hey, what you doing with the 50 cal? Don't worry about it.
Ugh, how did you even make it here?
Well, it's quite simple, really. I walked in the front door, and then I came here. That's how I use my legs. I don't know what you mean by how did I even make it here.
What does that terrorist and those Jaegers think they're doing?
The terrorist was defeated.
I like how they actually openly called her a terrorist. Nice.
And the Northern Jaegers withdrew from this fortress not long ago. The Noble Alliance has completely turned its back on you.
Rufus sends his regards.
You have nowhere left to run, Father. Please, surrender with good grace.
How dare you speak that way to me? Who do you think I am?
An idiot. A brain-dead fool. A loser. Someone with a small penis. Someone very insecure. Someone with inferiority complex? Ooh, there we go. That one's a good one. Donald Trump. Nah, shit.
I am the head of the House Alborea, the ruler of the Kreutzen province, and one of the 4 great houses.
Well, that's the first time I'm hearing of this.
There's nothing special about the 4 houses.
Your status does nothing to excuse your actions. No amount of power can grant you the freedom to raise your own lands.
The market manager lost his life because of you.
Silence!
I'll have you know, I am friends with many market managers. Say I have the best market managers in the world. I will make a path. I will build a wall full of market managers. It's a dumbass joke.
People in that pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an enemy force squatting in my territory. This country's future is as a nation ruled by the nobility, and those shameless fools have no place in it.
Shameless fools.
How is that beyond your comprehension?
Father.
Poor excuse for a noble with a lousy mustache and a haircut that makes terrible decisions as easy breathing. Solid. Very solid. I will agree he has a bad mustache. I don't like his hair either. Too low poly for me. I definitely wouldn't be wearing it.
I truly pity you.
Fucking wrecked.
I think we've talked enough. Let's just arrest him.
Oh, Aren't we overconfident? Do you honestly think it will be that simple?
Yes. Oh, you're trying to stop. Oh.
Lord Rufus may have
Okay,
chosen to
yeah.
abandon his father.
I mean, I still think it's going to be fairly easy.
But until we're told it is no longer
I mean,
necessary,
how many
we
times
will
does it
fulfill
take
the
for you to
mission
beat
we have
Louvet?
been given. I suggest
Yeah.
you abandon all hope of victory, for we will be your opponents.
Didn't I beat your ass last time we saw you? No. It was the time before that. That's right. No, wait, no. We did beat your ass the last time we saw each other. It was on the Pantagruel. Yeah, that's right. I did beat your ass. And Phantom Thief B was right there to see you. Yeah, how did that feel, huh? I mean, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about her. She's,
I fear for our chances against both of them at once.
I just noticed the feathers on her tiara, whatever this thing is, they remind me of Blue Blanc.
Nah, I'm good.
Excuse me?
Can't deny I'm a little interested in what that black-haired kid can do. But with the purple lightning missing in action, you can take this one on your own. See ya. Maybe next time we get a chance to fight, it'll be in somewhere that can take the heat.
He is unbelievable!
Holy shit, she has such a good voice actress. that screen she just did. That fucking scream. Just hold her entire character for me. That's it. That's it. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Doobly, you've done it. You've done it, Doobly. You've secured yourself as a solid character. Congratulations. Wow, the crowd goes absolutely wild. Can you hear them? Oh my god, they're clapping, they're screaming your name, Doobly. Can you hear it? Oh, beautiful job. Someone please nominate her for an Emmy.
This is why I hate working with him!
Your partner's not the most reliable one in Ouroboros now, is he?
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I finally understand why everyone loves Doobly. Doobly acting like Doobly is why I find her cute at times. Yeah, I agree. I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw her in CS3 in Chapter 1, I'm not gonna lie. I found her extremely annoying. But goddamn, this game. Oh. Chef's kiss.
So? You still intend to take us on even without him?
So, you all think you can make a fool out of me,
Yes.
do you?
Yeah, I do.
Come forth! Vanguard F3! Sleipnir!
God damn it.
Archaisms?
Oh god, they look even uglier in this game. What the fuck? I wonder how we can sell the member of Ouroboros to you. No, I don't feel like sell. I'm not really into human trafficking. Not really my thing.
Come at me with all that you have.
Okay.
I am the head knight of the Stall Ritter.
Yeah, I don't believe you've told me what the Stall Ritter is, but okay. That's how you say the name of your favorite archaism. Well, your favorite archaism is fucking shit. And annoying as fuck, I'll tell you that. You have shit taste.
And
That's right, I said it. I don't care.
Every one of you.
Okay.
We'll see about that.
Here she comes!
We'll be the ones defeating you.
The F2 models.
Now, draw your weapons.
My turn.
This is rude.
All right, let's do this!
Understood.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Right.
Here I go. Arcus activate.
Huh.
Thanks!
You have
you
my
very
thanks.
No, you don't!
No, you don't. That is all I have to say. Aw, rip Emma. Meme.
Let's move!
Onward.
Aw, you still don't have max CP yet. I know I can fix that. Why not? Fuck it.
Overdrive.
Really? You know, I'm not gonna lie. This might actually work out for me. Yeah. Let's do this.
Behold the might of the Arcade School.
Duvally I can take. I have no doubt that I can take Duvally on.
Radiant.
With these two, I'm sure that is a lot more annoying. So we can take out these two first. Or at least come very close.
My turn!
I'm actually going to save... Actually. Let's do this instead. I want to at least save some... I want to save Rean's CP for a little bit at least. So we kill the Sleipnir.
Leave this to me.
And then just do some more damage.
They're off guard.
Got you!
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Huh.
Come. I don't
My
care.
turn.
I'm not gonna lie. I can't say I really care a whole lot about how. I don't feel like being a stickler for how it's pronounced.
My turn.
Really, really do not care.
Shatter.
Sleipnir?
Of course.
Shut up. See, what are you weak to? Nightmare doesn't really do a whole lot. But it's one of the more powerful arts. We might as well use it.
Okay.
We really quickly pull this out.
Try this.
Oh, I thought she was already buffed up with ATS. Never mind. I guess
Here I
she's
go.
not.
Now.
Sleipnir? Sleipnir? It's weird. Fucking weird.
Well, shall we?
So is this... Oh, is this just a craft? Is it craft? Is it, oh, no, this is grass craft. Okay, I see. So it's mildly annoying that
Unforgivable.
Elliot got involved in that. But actually, no, that's probably a better thing. Because we were actually able to get some more CP on Laura, which is always good.
My turn.
Let's start healing Elliot a
Doesn't
bit.
look too good.
Don't worry, you're fine.
Thanks.
Might as well rebuff that auto heal. It's not exactly healing. It's indirect healing, so I guess it works in this case.
My turn.
Here I go. There.
If we can just keep delaying her. Works for me.
Take this!
Oh, never mind.
It's my turn.
Here I go!
Try this.
Oh, Rean apparently got his 200 CP back. Okay, cool. Works for me. Laura has a crit. Although I don't know if I'll use it with
Here I
her.
go.
It's probably better that I try to use it with Rean. Nah, you know what? Fuck it.
Try and see through this.
That's annoying. Very
It's my
annoying.
turn.
Yeah, I don't like that. Not a whole lot.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Laura's about to die, which means she's about to lose all her CP.
Thanks.
I'd rather that not happen. If she's gonna go down, she's gonna go down fighting. Ah, shit, I wanted to take advantage of that crit. Whatever. I called it in too early.
How are you still standing?
Quite easy, actually.
Too slow.
I mean,
I wasn't strong enough.
well, that's why I used her craft then. Because so now I can do this. And ta-da, she's now magically
You have my
back at
thanks.
full health. Wow, look at that.
Here I go.
How do you like fire? Not a whole lot. Well, actually, you do like... never mind.
Now.
It doesn't really work on you, so that's what I'm trying to get at. But doesn't matter, I'm going to use it anyway. You can't stop me.
It's my turn. Now.
Didn't crit. Rip.
Try and see through
So
this.
I'm just over her level. Cool. That's rude.
Let's move.
Why would he go after my... actually, now I know why, yeah. Can I delay you a little bit?
There.
If you don't mind, I would like to delay you just a tiny bit. Oh, actually, that works, yeah.
Thanks.
Right.
It's exactly what I needed. I don't think we actually need Tira.
Leave this to me.
Of course.
works.
Activate.
Try this!
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Hopefully we crit this time.
Now.
We did crit that time. Good job, Emma.
Onward!
Right.
You know, I would say we're gonna no dick Duvalie here. The thing is, I'm pretty sure that's kind of given. So, actually, I think actually should reapply this. Yes, it's probably better that I do this, so that way we can keep the 50% ATS buff.
Here I go.
Good job, Rean.
Not good enough.
Very good job. Oh, cool.
Of course.
Cool. Very, very cool.
Now.
Very, very cool. Just casually do that to my healer. Yep. That's
It's my
nice.
turn.
Probably why she did it in the first place.
Arcus activate. Now.
Something
Leave this
tells
to
me
me.
we won't need to worry about that, though. Just go in.
Here I go.
She's almost dead. Not that big of a deal.
Leave this to me.
This should do enough.
Not good enough. Well, shall we?
I swear, if I lose because of this. Wait, can I even technically lose from this? So let's say all 4 die here.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I won't give up.
You know what?
Sorry, I'll show you how it's done.
Come strong!
XP? What XP?
Treasure these final moments.
This is impossible.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Okay, at least use is caught up. That's what's important. Wow. That ending was just so dumb.
A matter of course.
That ending was so dumb.
We were able to overcome her after all.
What do you mean? Like, you say it as if it was... you say it as if that wasn't a given outcome.
But I wonder, didn't she seem unusually tired?
Ugh. First I disgrace myself in Crossbell, and now
Oh.
here.
Did you now?
How am I to face my illustrious lord who told me to serve as witness here now?
Not sure what you're talking about, but
You've nowhere left to run, Father.
How dare you, Eustace!
How dare you strike down such a fair maiden?
And you, girl! What do you think you're doing? You will protect me!
Girl?
Oh. Oh, he's done it in now.
You seem to have greatly misconstrued my reason for being here. The mission assigned to me was to come and watch this fortress fall.
That's an odd mission.
No one ever said anything about protecting you.
Then why did you fight me? Wait, Wait a second. Wait. Oh, wait. If you're here to watch it fall, then why did you fight? I am extremely confused.
What? Watch this fortress fall? You thought to abandon me the moment you arrived?
Yes.
Very much so. Those were Duke Cayenne and Lord Rufus's orders, you see. Besides, my lord would never forgive the odious crimes you have committed. And quite frankly, neither can I.
Understandable.
You should be weeping with gratitude I haven't taken my sword to you
Doobly, do you want to speak up? I can actually, like, barely hear you right now. You know, I know, like, initially when we first met, I did want you to quiet down a bit.
There she goes.
But now, I wouldn't have minded if you actually spoke up just a tiny bit. I make some minor mistakes every now and then, and she gives me a disappointing sigh, but she never holds it against you. Huh. You know, I once read a fan fiction about Steel and about the kind of relationship well, no, not directly about Steel. More, it was an indirect thing, and the kind of things Duvalie does in private. Yeah, it was a very interesting fanfic. Well, what she does in private and how she thinks of her lord and the kind, yeah. It was a very interesting
I'm
fanfic.
still curious who her lord is, but I suppose now isn't the time.
I'm just glad her lord wasn't here.
I'm sure someone else here would feel differently, but
Celine? Oh, it's nothing.
no, you see, this is where I make a poll and ask if people wish her lord was here.
Go on. The rest is for you to carry out.
Listen, what Stool and Duvalie do behind closed doors is your business, so do tell. Well, no, it wasn't what they do, but it wasn't what Steel and Duvalie do. It was just what Duvalie and the rest of the Stallritter do. And no, I don't believe I will. I'm gonna make like Steve Rogers.
I'm well aware. Father... No. Your Grace Duke Helmut Albarea.
His name's Helmut.
You are hereby under arrest on suspicion of arson and property damage in Keldic, as well as causing harm to the people of Kreutzen.
Does someone want to call in murder also? Or would it technically be manslaughter? Does it matter? You know, I'm pretty sure murder, or at least manslaughter. Egregious manslaughter. No, I'm pretty sure you could probably throw in a manslaughter charge there.
Please, do not attempt to resist.
Well, whatever the Stallritter does behind closed doors is... I'm not telling. I'm not telling. Because it, That's why. Duke Albarea was then taken into custody by the hands of his own son Eustace. After Princess Alphen announced as much to the people of the surrounding area, the Kreutzen Provincial Army ceased hostilities, and the battles taking place around Brayheart City came to an end. Heeding Eustace's orders, the Provincial Army left for Oroc's Fort, meaning that Brayheart would come under the 4th Armored Division's jurisdiction for the time being. It's weird seeing RMP outside of the Albrea mansion. Furthermore, the Alborea family mansion was placed under the jurisdiction of the RMP. Seal is a good person, by the way. She has a pretty amazing backstory, in your opinion. Well, just because she has an amazing backstory doesn't mean she's great. She does work for Ouroboros, so I do question that. That's the big thing here. And as we all know, Ouroboros is bad, therefore, Steel is cancelled. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. It's a great joke. Great joke. Where's my button? Was it? Which button was it? It wasn't this one. No. No, not that one. No, not that one. That one. It's my joke button. I need to remember that. It's E. No, you know what I need to do? I need to, like, reorganize my soundboard so that way I can actually, like, better remember where... Like, there's the only ones I really remember are Bruh, Bonk. I remember Bonk because Bonk is on B. I remember this one because I use it all the time.
Boss, you killed it.
I remember this one because I use it all the time.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
These two, I have I have G and A, two, set as my porno buttons. Okay, I'm done with that. There's ulterior motive for her being an Ouroboros. You can't go into detail. Okay. It was then that Class 7 opted to rest and see how things were faring in the city for themselves. Yay, rest day. These are so much fun and totally aren't like a gigantic... I'm not going to finish that sentence. To put it simply, you cannot see the forest for the trees. Is that an analogy? Is that an analogy you pulled out? Wow. Wow. What a great job, Wow, I can't believe it. What a great analogy. What a great metaphor. You're doing... Wow, I can't believe it. Wow, I'm surprised. What... My fucking... There we go. Things should be fine for the time being, I'd say. Breahard's technically removed from the war now that Duke Alborea has been arrested. Granted, the nobles aren't too happy about being under Imperial Army's jurisdiction. I recently heard that analogy and felt the usage is appropriate here. So wait, I'm not gonna lie. Here, wait, are you telling me you actually pulled that out of your... It's like actually like somewhat original, and it's not like something Steel said herself? Not gonna lie, mildly impressed. Good job. The provincial army's mostly still intact, too. We can't afford to let our guard down just yet. I should go check out how things are in town. Plus, I'm curious about how Eustace and Scarlet are doing. Should pay a visit to the Alborea mansion before heading back to the Courageous. Bonding points, which can be used to trigger bonding events, will be allocated to you over on stopover days. Really? Wow, I never would have thought. Viewing a character's event here is one of the requirements for seeing a special event with them at the end of the game. Receive bonding points. For the duration of the stopover day, Brea's Town app can be pressed by using the tab key. Said that out of your ass? Well, no, you typed it. Well, either you typed it or you said it out of your mouth or you used your fingers. I don't believe you can say things out of your ass. So that's disgusting. I would get that checked out. Alrighty. Let's see. So Toa's over there. Elisa's in the middle. Gaius is praying, as usual. Do Elisa's event? Well, yeah, Why else do you think I mentioned Toa and Elisa specifically? Let's see, December 26th. Missable list. Fruit Parfait. In the Alouette Inn, we can get Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 12. We can get some colors in Eustace's room, apparently. So there's a lot of bonding events. Yada, yada, yada. The game will accumulate all the AP you've earned throughout this act. If you acquire a total of 38, you should get an S rank. Oh. Oh, through this. Oh, through the act. For whatever reason, I thought it was the entire game. I'm an idiot. I misread. Let's see. Yada. Attending Elfin's bonding event will also unlock her final partner event on December 30th. When you're all done with your side activities, go to... So I just need to talk to Gilamo to get the fruit parfait. Michael, by the table, he will give you a copy of Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 12. So there's actually not a lot to get here. Yeah, there's actually not a lot here. Huh. That's not the button I wanted to hit. But it's fine. Let's see, where's the restaurant? Probably down here. Oh, hey, Fee. Nope. I'm not touching that. That's bait. You see, I don't like the fact that she, the only word I'm gonna say is feet, and I'm very uncomfortable now. Oh, hey, Colette. How's it going, Rean? Not bad. You're looking cheerful, Colette. Packing up, too. Does that mean what I think it means? Yep, it's time for me to jump aboard and help you guys out. Just finishing up sorting everything out right now. Thanks, Colette. We're more than glad to have you helping us out. Thing is, though, I don't exactly see all the sorting out I have to be done by... I don't exactly see all the sorting out I have to be doing done by the time you all take off. It'd be rude to fly off without saying goodbye to everyone, too. Would you mind picking me up next time you stop by Breahard? Oh, not at all. Gives me time to meet up with everyone else, too. So it looks like I went to the wrong place. I don't. I'm looking. There's a restaurant. I'm just. Oh, it's up. It's the. Oh, yeah. It's over here, isn't it? I'm surprised there's no like quest here. Yeah, we gotta go up here. Both my lady and the rest of the household are beside themselves with worry at the moment. The master is still away, too, so I should return home early today for their sake. There's still a number of things I wanted to purchase, but alas. Wait, where... Wait, wasn't... Can I... Oh, apparently I don't have this. Where's the... I'm genuinely confused. I don't remember where this restaurant is. Because there's a restaurant I have to go to, but I can only think of, like, 2 restaurants. It's not this one, unless... Teresa. Bryce. Bryce Pappen. No, I'm not gonna do that. Why can't you understand, Father? All I want to do is join my schoolmates on the Courageous. Which is precisely why I'm opposed. You're a daughter of the nobility. You can't go off gallivanting at a time like this. This is exactly the time to go. Maybe if you weren't so thick-headed, you'd understand that. The thick-headed? How dare you use such language towards your own father? It's like Teresa's busy at the moment. I'll try once again once I've met up with the rest of the gang. Welcome. Are you all planning on resting today? I can imagine how exhausted you must be after all that's happened. Allow me to be so bold to request that you all stay by Lord Eustace's side as much as possible as well. While they were never on good terms, having to arrest his own father must have hurt him more than he's letting on. We'd be honored, sir. Where the fuck is this restaurant? I genuinely don't remember. Because there's no restaurant in this area. Oh. It's not a restaurant, it's the inn. I knew it started with an A. It's just they're only... I just finished reading the latest volume of this popular series. Hopefully the next one comes out soon. Would you like to give it a read? I'm sure you'll see right away why it's so popular. Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 12. Poggers. You're the... It's actually a dessert that goes perfectly with our espresso. Colette's a big fan of them. She claims she just one bite can fill you with bliss. Why don't you try it for yourself? Fruit parfait. That's what I was looking for. I was reading the name of the store or the restaurant wrong. And it wasn't even a restaurant, it was a inn. I see the is there still black stains on her? I can't tell if that's just like shading or if there are legitimately black stains on her. Hi, Elisa. I'm glad Duke Albarea's arrest went as smoothly as it did. I hope Otto can find some peace now. I'm sure he will. Arresting the Duke was never going to give the people of Celtic back what they lost, but it's most we could do for them. We've got you and Valimar to thank for that. Without the two of you, the Duke might still be in power right now. Ellipses. Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Don't mind me. She's definitely got something on her mind. Lisa, if you've got something on your mind, there's no need to keep things bottled up. I'm always here if you need someone to talk to. Typical Rean. Well, maybe not that typical. You're not usually this sharp. No, I would argue he's... No, actually, I'm never mind. But you're right. Now that you bring it up, let me ask you a favor. Well, does it matter how I return the favor? Or how you would return the favor? Wait, who's doing the... So wait, so you're doing the... Oh, we're asking Valimar. I see.
I request clarification. You and not my awakener wish to board me?
Oh. Valimar, did you really need to say it like that? It's an obvious what they're trying to go for here. No, stop. It's fucking... There we go.
That's exactly what I want to do. Would that be possible? I don't want to use you to fight or anything like Rean does. I just want to see what it's like inside. Just for a little while, if that's okay.
Trails of Cold Steel out of context. I'm not gonna lie. This immediately reminds me of Dead Poet Society. This is literally just the standing on the desk scene. I don't really care. I just want to see what it's like in there.
Is that not possible or something? You said they were secondary contractors, so I was thinking it wouldn't be a problem, but maybe I had the wrong idea.
You do not. It is entirely possible for secondary contractors to board me.
Valimar, please stop saying bored. Ah!
Really?
However, only my Awakener is able to operate me as intended. There is no comprehensible reason for anyone else to desire access to my interior.
Shut up. Shut up. Stop saying that.
It's okay. I don't need to operate you, honest.
Thanks, Valimar. Can you let her inside then?
As you wish.
Wait. Is this gonna is she gonna end up the way I think she's gonna happen? I knew it. I knew she was gonna be in his lap.
What? What?
Valimar, did you really have to pick this position?
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
While I have more than sufficient room for a human and a familiar to ride in comfort, an extra human does put an unforeseen demand on available space. I'm afraid there was not much I could do under the circumstances.
Oh, you are so lying.
This is great.
It's fine. I guess I can make do for a little while. It's kind of weird sitting like this with you, but I guess I am the one who asked for it. I'll live.
Oh, you better live.
Well, if you're all right with it, I'm sure not going to complain, but...
Oh yeah, that's right, ain't it?
So this is what Valimar looks like on the inside, huh?
I'm not gonna say it.
It's kind of gloomy, isn't it?
Well, there's not much point in having the front screen on when I'm not actually fighting.
Alright, Elisa, we're doing this here. I know we agreed on a bedroom, but this'll do. Is this... Hold on. I need to collect myself for a sec. God, fuck. Why is this so funny to me? What? It's a fucking sentence. Why? This isn't funny. This is why. Oh, I've done all this hyping up, and it's gonna be like so disappointing. Is this... Fuck. Is this the Rean Cold Steel, what's the word? What's the word? Is this the Divine Knight equivalent of Roadhead? Is this the Panzer Soldat? What is this? Why did it take me so long to say that? I fucking hate it. God, it's boring.
I have it up often enough these days, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. I can see outside fine when I need to.
Oh, right. It's weird to sit here and think of all the battles you've fought with Valimar. When you fought those Alliance soldats and against Scarlet and Vulcan, you were right where you're sitting now.
Yes, that is true.
Even when you fought with Crow.
Mm-hmm. Both times. Both times? Has it been 2 times? I think so.
The fights are always different, but the scenery in here doesn't change much.
Yes.
I'm usually so caught up in the fight that I don't really pay much attention to what it looks like inside here. Celine and Valimar have helped me a lot, though, so I'm getting better at this whole thing, bit by bit.
It's just not fair.
What? That I get to sit in here in a big, gigantic robot?
We're your classmates and your friends. We're supposed to be fighting alongside each other all the way.
Mm-hmm. Where is this
But
going?
you and Valimar always take on the hardest battles.
Oh, I see.
All we can really do is back you up from the sidelines. And to be honest, it's been on my mind for a while now. It bugs me to feel like we're just not doing enough.
Oh.
Oh.
So that's why you wanted to see what Valimar looked like on the inside?
Yeah. I thought if I could, I'd have a better understanding of what you go through and what it must be like. Looking around, it feels even more isolated than I expected. Lonely, even.
That's a way to put it.
Seeing all the things you do from the outside, then seeing what it looks like on the inside, I have to wonder, are you okay with the way things are? Are you okay with putting yourself on the line over and over like this?
While I'm not gonna lie, I do really like how emotional Elisa's getting here. Like, you can kind of see the tears forming on her face, and I think that's really cute. But I'm pretty sure I know Rean's answer, and I'm pretty sure it's literally just going to be him saying yes.
Shouldering such a huge burden all alone, and even the burden of those lives you weren't able to save?
Lisa, I've never once felt like I was fighting those battles alone.
Damn.
You said it yourself, right? I've got all of you backing me up, either on the ground or on the courageous. Sure, you're not inside Valimar with me, but I know you all have my back. That's why I can keep fighting day after day. In that sense, it's not so different from our days at Thor's.
Well...
You don't have to worry about me, Elisa. As long as I know you're all there, and that I can look forward to seeing you again after each operation, I'll fight my hardest, and I'll come home the victor. All I ask is that you keep me in your heart, and lend me your aid.
Always, Rean.
Oh.
Just don't go doing anything too reckless in here, okay?
Is this where they kiss? Please tell me this is where they kiss.
You're really important to all of us.
Come on. It's before we end the scene. Before we end the scene, we have to kiss. That is how this works.
But especially to me.
Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Elisa.
You can do it. 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 Valimar? Valimar? I have some words I would like to say that I'd rather not say on stream, so instead I'm just gonna do this. That I'm gonna remove that button. That I need to remove that because it's just dumb. That joke is not panned out the way I wanted to.
What is it, Valimar?
I have detected an abnormal increase in your heart rates.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Valimar.
Maintaining optimal health is ideal. I recommend rest and a medical examination.
You got the right words for me. Don't worry, it's censored.
No, it's okay. We're fine. We're doing great.
Oh, are you now? Just, how great are we talking? Are we, yes levels of great, or are we, this level of great? That's the important question.
Yeah, never felt better. Thanks for worrying about us, Valimar.
Fuck you, Valley. Fuck you. After taking a moment to unfluster themselves, Rean and Elisa disembarked from Valimar. 18 seconds. I swear, if this is fucking DBZ. Did it just... It tried to open through my fucking chat. This is my pop-out chat. And it tried to open it through here. You can't be fucking serious. Now I have to reset my fucking chat. I have to re-pop out my chat now. Well, fuck you. It's still giving me the YouTube... It's still doing the YouTube Studio thing. Oh, it's not Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
You son of a f***ing I'm going to tear off your and shove them right up your and then on your with in the and your so then you'll have to sideways.
There's how that's pretty accurate, I'm not gonna lie. All while feeling slightly embarrassed and more than a little awkward, they made their way back to Breahard. Those are the words you should use for Valimar. I agree. Those are pretty accurate to what I'm feeling. Very, very accurate to how I'm feeling. Well, thanks for letting me go inside Valimar with you. Oh, really? Going inside, huh? Do Emma next? Well, I gotta save time for Toa, so, you know. It's kind of nice to have a rough idea of what you've got to go through. You're welcome, I guess. But you might want to teach him to be a little more considerate. Ignore me. I was just talking crazy right now. No idea how that happened. Wow, Elisa being crazy. Who would have thought? Let's see, where's Emma? Oh, Emma's over here. Emma is right over here. And no Celine, too. My squad will be stationed here for the time being. Noble city or not, our job is to ensure the city's safety. Leave things here to us. Don't worry, we'll be making sure that order is maintained here in Breahard. Granted, the 4th Division's main focus right now is preparing for the battle at Heimdall, which means a squad like ours will only have so much in the way of equipment. We have enough to do our jobs, though. What a peaceful place. It was during our field study, of course, but it's nice to see that it's still the case. This peace couldn't be a recent development, though. These past few weeks might not have been so kind. They certainly haven't been kind to Usus. Still, there's not much we can do except rest and recover, and we need it. This does seem like a nice enough place to rest, to be honest. Hey, would you mind if I sat with you here for a while? Not to steal your idea or anything, but this does seem like a nice spot to take a break. I certainly thought so. Please make yourself comfortable. It's nice and quiet here. Not too cold either. Don't think I've been able to sit back and relax like this in a long time. My eyes feel so heavy. Must be more tired than I thought. Is this what I think is going to be? Also, by the way, the bench right next to Rean just disappeared. I don't know if anyone noticed that. I noticed that. It just disappeared. And that makes me a tiny bit uncomfortable. Also, what's going on with Emma's dress? Is she sitting on it? Why is it clipping that way? Why is it acting like that? I am confused. I am extremely confuzzled. Rean? Sleeping sounds. Looks like he fell asleep. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. He must be exhausted after Aurochs Fort. Let me guess. Let me guess. This is exactly what I think it's going to be. This is... I am putting in my predictions now. I'm putting it in. You can hear it. You'll see it first now. First now. What the fuck am I going on about? My prediction for this scene? Lap pillow. Huh? Must have fallen asleep. On something nice and comfy, no less. I called it. And I hate myself for knowing it. Hmm? Hello there, sleepyhead. Emma? Yeah, you don't really need to be a genius to know that it's gonna be a lap pillow. Although, why was he sleeping like with his like hands like that? Who sleeps like that? Genuinely. Whoa! Emma? I'm not even acknowledging that. This is just boring. It's expected. There's like no sense of comedy. Come on, Justin, you can do better. Well, why was I on your lap? Did you sleep well? Best sleep of my life. Don't change the subject. Well, let me apologize. No, come on, Justin. Come on. Come on. You can do better than that. I really didn't expect to end up sleeping on your lap like that. I'm the one who put you there in the first place, so no need to think about apologizing. I couldn't leave you to sleep on a cold, hard bench after all. One of my duties as a witch is to support you. Just think of this as another form of support. You'll drop it? Thank you. Thank you for dropping the bad joke. That's kind of a stretch. I would appreciate if you let me do this much for you at least. It's all thanks to both you and Valimar that Breahard's regained peace. In fact, I believe we've managed to come as far as we have thanks to your efforts. I don't know about that, Emma. For now, oh, you need to support me. I got something you could support me with. You're forgetting that I had all of you. I've been able to push myself, though, through all of this thanks to the people who chose to stick by me. Besides, I never would have come across Valimar in the first place if it weren't for your guidance. You think that much of us, Rean? Well, yeah. We've still got a long road ahead of us, don't we? Right? 'Tis only a bonk wound. That road will eventually lead us to Grow and Vita. So, sorry, but you're still stuck with us, Emma. We need your support now more than ever. I can live with that. I'll do everything in my power to help, both as your friend and as your class president. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Lame scene. Boring. 3 out of 10. I intend to keep doing what I can for Class 7 as its president, and then what I can do for you as the witch tasked with guiding you. Hopefully, I'll be able to make myself useful in both regards. Yeah, no, I find that very boring. I'm not gonna lie. Come on. Lap pillow? Really, Falcom? I get this is supposed to be the anime games, but like, come on. Lap pillow? Just for you, Justin. Fee? What's going on? Why are you silly? What are you sitting here wearing only one sock? The sole of one of my boots came off while I was walking, and now my foot kind of hurts. So I'm taking a break. Well, after all those boots have been through, I can't really blame them for giving up the ghost like that. Is your foot gonna be okay? Yeah, once I've rested, but sure. I'll get the boot fixed up after that. You can just keep talking. Wait, how does she think she's gonna get that to the tailor without footwear? Is she just gonna roll down this hill? No, I am Rean Cold Steel, and I won't allow her to just walk like that. So I'm gonna do the one thing that only I can do. Why are all these scenes so predictable? All these scenes are predictable. Okay, foot's feeling better now. Off we go. Hold up, Fee. You're not actually planning on walking there with your foot like that, are you? Bridal carrot? Yeah, I know. I fucking know. That's exactly what I was thinking. And I have to say, I am genuinely disappointed. Don't even at me. Genuinely disappointed. Even for Fee. I feel bad for Fee. Why does this have to be the event before her final event? Fuck this, man. Fucking boring. What do you mean you surprised I guessed it? I could tell immediately what was gonna happen. She needs to get her shit fixed. She needs to get her foot... Let's see. She needs to get her socks and her boots fixed. Her foot hurts. The tailor is at the bottom of the street. How else are we going to have Rean and Fee? How else is Fee going to get down there with Ree being the knight in shining armor and gigantic divine knight that he is? It's like, so, yeah, naturally it's going to be bridal carry. Duh. Might as well. I'm used to this kind of stuff anyway. Well, maybe so, but you shouldn't be walking around on it like that. What if you step on something sharp on the way? What? What do you want me to do then? Of all the wording to use. Okay. 4 out of 10. I'll at least rate this higher than Emma's, simply because Rean admits he's being a gallant knight. Oh, it's not the bridal carry, it's a piggyback. I am immediately disappointed that it's not a bridal carry. 3 out of 10. No. 2 out of 10. There we go. What's up? Did it start hurting again? I'm fine. Just kind of amazed, really. And my hands are exactly where they need to be. Okay. I'll give you that one. But that's still a bonk. Also, I'm going to turn on my light. Oh, shit. My cord is all stuck up in my phone. You think anyone else would have offered a piggyback ride in that situation? Huh? Don't worry about it. Into the store we go, my steed. Sorry, but the Pony Express stops here. Oh, you go this far, but you just kind of stop there? That's rude. Upon reaching the tailor, Rean asked them to fix up Fee's shoe for her. They were told it would be a quick process, so they had to look around in the store in the meantime. Listen, Fee, I'll gladly be your horse if you can be mine. Oh, I was thinking something completely different. How about the, you know, if you're willing to be her horse, I'll be... I hate this already, and I hate the fact that I'm saying this on stream. If you'll be Fee's horse, I'll be... I hate this. Because this is so cursed. I hate this. I'll say it, just give me a second. I hate this. I'll be Toa's cow, so that way she can be my cowgirl. That's for me. They were told it'd be a quick process. Oh, hey! They got Stregas here. You're pretty fond of this brand, aren't you? Sure am. Seems like they only got formal wear here, though. Would have been up for buying some new sneakers if they had any. I don't see you prancing around in formal wear anyway, to be honest. How long have you been a fan? Since you were in Zephyr? Yep. The boss bought me a pair for helping out with something. That was the second present he gave me, in fact. Oh? What was the first, then? The name Clausel. That's a present I'll never let go of, either. There's no one else in the world who can give me that, after all. There's a barnyard up in here. Oh, yeah. Really do be like that. I know how you feel. Dad welcoming me as a proper member of the Schwarzer family meant the world to me. So, yeah. Let's keep our appreciation for that close to our hearts. Speaking of things from the past, I was actually reminded of the boss when you were giving me that piggy ride. Huh? He did the same for me not long after bringing me into Zephyr. Stuff like that's what made him feel like he actually was my real dad. Fee. There's something else I realized too. You remind me of the boss, but you're not actually him in the end. Just like Class 7 isn't the same family as that Zephyr was, even though both are important to me. I'm not the same person I was back then either. I don't want to sit around and be protected all the time anymore. Ellipses. Yeah, that's right. We're all in this together, Fee. Supporting each other's the obvious way to go. Yep. And I'm gonna use what I learned from my old family to do just that. Thanks, Rean. Not at all. Okay, I'll admit that got better at the end. 5 out of 10. 5 no, fine, 6. I'll give it a 6. It took a little bit more time before their order was ready, so the two wandered the store a little while longer. Once it was, they saw that Fee's shoes were as good as new. Just found the greatest thing ever. Have you now? You guys in Zephyr are very important, very different families, but you're both important to me. And I'll do whatever it takes to keep my family safe. So it seems I'm basically just rating these events. So I think I'm actually going to go through all the events. Because fuck it, why not? I'm going to go through all of these events today. Because fuck it, you can't stop me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a save after I do Toa's, and we're just going to go through all of them. Might as well just rate them all. I've rated them this far. Might as well rate them all now. Might as well rate them all while we're doing it. Toa? Is something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. was just thinking about Breahart finally being freed from the Duke's clutches and ended up spacing out. You know how when you finish something, you're really nervous about all the exhaustion washes over you at once? That's what I'm going through. But don't worry about me. I'll be back on the ship by the time everyone else is. The more she tells me not to worry, the more worried I get. I wonder if she needs someone to talk to. Mind if I sit with you for a while? There's actually a nice breeze here, so I figured I might be a good spot to relax. Oh, sure, go ahead. Ah, nice one. Nice one, Rean. Real smooth. Cha-cha, real smooth. I don't want to sound pushy here, but, well, if you have something on your mind, Toa, I'm more than willing to listen. Huh? I realize that I might not be able to offer any real help, but you've done so much for everyone and me personally, both at Thor's and on the Courageous. That's why I want to do whatever I can for you in return. That's really sweet of you, Rean. Thanks. To tell you the truth, I'm not really sure if I'm the best fit to be the Courageous captain anymore. Part of me wishes I declined back when Viscount Arcade asked me to. Can I ask why? Well, we managed to set Breahart free, and we have Duke Alberea arrested, right? But when you think about it, that won't do much to ease the pain for those in Celtic. It won't bring back those we've lost either. It's not just that. Think back to when Fiona was taken hostage, or what happened with Angie. In the end, I just stood there uselessly, waiting for you guys to solve everything. All while having the Courageous at our disposal, too. That's why I can't help but wonder what a more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. Have you been bottling this stuff up all this time? Sorry for unloading on you. I promised myself I'd become a much stronger person, and yet here I am, fretting over every little thing. I'm really not suited to be your captain at all, am I? No! No, the captain hat! Oh, it's okay, we're good. Okay, great clap. Wait, clap, Woo! Woo! Good job, Reed. Great job. Truly standing ovation worthy. It would have been really, really bad if we lost that. Extremely bad. I mean, who knows? I may have to put cat ears back on Toe, and we all don't want that. Thanks for getting it back for me, but still, trust me when I say that your worries couldn't be further from the truth. I can't think of a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But Rean, in the end, we're still students. We don't have the kind of experience Prince Oliver and Viscount Arcade do. There's no way anyone expects you to be able to do what they can. But despite that, you took it upon yourself to accept such a crucial position in Viscount Arcade's place. You're doing everything you can to fulfill that role, even when you're just a student. Seeing you work like that is what's inspired all of us, you know? We wouldn't be the same team without you. Well, that's not true. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Huh? I'm certain that everything we've done so far is bringing us one step closer to taking back our school. Accomplishing that will probably be our biggest challenge yet, though. And that's exactly why we need you. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we could ever ask for. Of course, we have no intention of letting this be one-sided. We'll be there for you as much as you are for us. You mean it, Rean? Boy, you really are You're awfully convincing, huh? You're right. We should be using our worries as a means to better ourselves, shouldn't we? I'm such a dummy for forgetting something as simple as that. Hey, we all have our moments. It won't be long until we can finally take back Thor's. And we're gonna go all out and make it a reality, right? Right. I think it's a little short, personally. Like, it was very, very clear to me. Just, you know, seeing Emma's and Fee's and now Toa's, it's very clear to me they put a lot more effort into Elisa's, not to mention it was voiced. So, I do have to give him that. So, naturally, I'm going to be giving Elisa's the highest rank. But I do want to at least mention that Fee's and Toa's were actually nice, because they have elements of the previous supports. Not that Emma's didn't, it's just Emma was short, boring, and stereotypical as fuck. Like, I could see what was going to happen a mile away. Same with Fee's, although the piggyback ride was different than the bridal carry. So I'll let that slide. But I mean, the what's the word? You can see the aspects of their ships in general when watching, well, not their ships. They what I've noticed when thinking about the relationships, the final, well, I'm just going to say the ships. I'm just going to say the ships, just because that's the easiest way to put it. With Emma and Rean's ship, their whole dynamic is awakener and supporter, and that's kind of their whole thing. They, Emma supports Rean, and Emma supports Rean as a witch, and she mentions that in their support. That's their whole ship dynamic. You know, when Fee's, in Fee's bonding event, it was it's all about having a new family. It's all about comparing Zephyr to Class 7 and the new family and all that, and you know, and Fee comparing Rean to the Jaeger King. I forget his name, but so if Fee is, this actually makes me beg the question, if Fee is comparing Rean to the Jaeger King, and the Jaeger King is the surrogate father for Fee, does that make Fee the female version of Sigmund Freud? Except not, wait, no, that's different. That's different, because Sigmund Freud wanted to fuck his mother. So, does a female version of Sigmund Freud want to fuck their father? I'm confused. Anyways, getting back onto topic here with, getting back onto topic with, Toa's. Toa's whole dynamic is kind of, what's the word? Burdens. The whole thing about their dynamic is burdens, if that makes any sense. It's you know, kind of like holding up, they're helping each other carry each other's burdens. And that's one of the things I really like about their dynamic. You know, they're both, you know, Rean has the burden of, well, he's the Awakener. He's the Ashen Awakener, the Ashen Chevalier. You know, he puts so many burdens on himself because, I mean, here he is basically being one of, he's right. Shut up, Rean, I'm trying to speak. Fuck you. What, he's, you know, not the surrogate, the pseudo leader of Class 7. He's, well, like I said, he's the Ashen Awakener. He has so many responsibilities to what he's doing, and they touch on that with Elisa's. He has a lot of responsibilities. That's what I'm getting at. And then you look at Toa. She's the student council president. She's the captain of the Courageous. In CS3, she is one of the teachers at the branch campus. She does so many things. She has so many different hats. I think that's oddly fitting. She has so many different hats. She plays so many different roles, and she just carries so many burdens. A burden much what you could say, bigger than her frame really should be carrying. And that's kind of what's great about their relationship. It's they're helping each other carry each other's burdens. You know, lifting the, maybe not so much taking the burden off their back, but maybe just lending a little bit of help, you know, giving a little bit more strength. That's what I like about it. So something tells me if we go to see the other final scenes, we'd probably be seeing something similar. With, say, Laura's, and I'm sure that has to do with the Way of the Sword. I'm sure Machias is... I don't really know a lot about Machias and Rean's story, I'm not gonna lie. Elliot's something about music. The Gaius is something about the wind, because it's Gaius, what do you expect? Sarah's is probably something about booze. Not gonna lie, that makes me kind of tempted. I need to save before I forget. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Hey there, Rean. Oh, hi there, instructor. You feeling a little better now? Feeling just fine, thank you very much. Though I might have overdone it a bit against those guys. Still, at least I was able to see you kids off like a good teacher should. No regrets here. Instructor, aw, come on, don't give me that look. You might be resting, but you look like you should get some rest yourself. She's always dodged having to tell us much about her past, but she might actually be making an exception this time. Would you mind if I actually stayed here and rested a bit with you? It's always resting. It's always resting. With Toa, with Emma, and now with Sarah, it's always resting with you. I'd even be able to join you for a drink or something. Water, I guess. Really? You're gonna be rolling into bars, chatting up ladies like a pro soon with the way you're going. Just take a seat there. I'll just get a little something fancier than water on me. Fuck, I'm knocking over water bottles. Well, no, technically they're not water bottles. They're... Never mind. That's a lemonade. And this is a pink grapefruit. This is a trombone. Well, it's hard liquor fights back. Gotta pace myself better. Can't chug them because they're too strong. I have 3 sheets to the wind before I know it. 3 sheets to the wind. It's better than nothing, but I'll take a good beer or cider any day. I'm struggling with this cocktail personally. Feels like I'll get drunk from it even though there's no alcohol in it. Oh hey, that's just one of the appeals of drinking. I'll make sure to teach you how to savor it once you're old enough. Same way with both my superior and my friend did for me back in the day. Was that back when you were part of the Northern Jaegers? Yep. Granted, they both kicked the bucket a long time ago. Oh, sorry. This operation brought back a lot of memories. Some of them bad, but plenty of good ones too. Getting back then was a real struggle. Felt like no matter what we did, nothing ever got any better. You came from Northumbria, didn't you? Seems like life there was a lot more brutal than I could have ever imagined. Would you mind if I asked you just when you decided to join the course? Couldn't tell you exactly when. It felt like as soon as I knew what was going on around me, I had a gun in my hands. Not like there was much else you could do to earn a living around there. They say it was a nice place till the Northumbrian disaster struck around 20 or so years ago. I only go back once every few years now, mainly to pay my respects. I see. It was the kind of place where death would follow you wherever you went, really. And I wasn't any exception to that. I've lost so many people who were important to me. One day they were there, the next they were gone. It wasn't until 6 years ago that Beatrix, well, Colonel Beatrix back then, saved me. After that, I cut all my ties and headed down the path to become an Embracer. You know the rest after that. I guess we do. I don't even know what to say. Can't imagine leading a life like that. Yes, indeed. You won't find many heroines as tragic as me. But, well, what happened at Auroch's fort made me realize something. Turns out I hadn't completely cut my ties to that place. Crossing blades with old comrades was more painful than I expected. Maybe it's selfish of me to say, but I wish it weren't. Guess this just shows that I've still got a long way to go as an instructor. There's still so much I want to teach you so you can make it through all this, but I probably wasn't cut out for the job to begin with, you know? I have to respectfully disagree with you and their instructor. We've learned a lot from you, both individually and as a class. Things that you didn't specifically try to teach us either. We learned those simply through observing your actions. Like what? Take what happened at Auroch's fort. Your actions taught us that fighting for the people and country you love can be painful at times. We saw that in your willingness to cross blades with those you once knew. You showed us that it means what it means to truly be determined. At least that's what I got out of it.
Oh, it feels like I'm gonna burp.
And I'm certain we'll one day have to show that same determination. Huh. That's why we'd like you to continue teaching us from here on out. In fact, we need you. Am I on my cord? No. I can't see us taking back Thor's without your experience and guidance, let alone getting through to Crow. Wow, look at you, Rean. The teacher's become the student. Talk about cliches. Is that foreshadowing? I get it. I get it, though. If you're that insistent, then I'll make sure you all get the best education possible. As your instructor and as your comrade. Five out of 10. It's meh. I'm not gonna lie, I've never really been a huge fan of the whole, like, it's funny. Their dynamic is fun and entertaining, but I can't say it's ever struck me as the romantic type. I don't know. Part of me really just wants her to get with Toval. So if I remember correctly, Laura's over here. We'll go see Laura's. Or no, we can do Alphen's maybe? Yeah, fuck it, why not? We'll do Alphen's. Because, I don't know. Apparently a lolly playfully flirting with me is interesting to me. God, I hate that. Why did I compare it to that? Fuck, I hate it. I 100% hate this now. So, she's over here? Yeah. Ah, she's in her Estrella uniform. Trying to be inconspicuous, I see. It would seem they're about to hold mass over at the cathedral. I'm thinking of sneaking in kind of incognito, but... Something the matter? It's nothing. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Oh, and try to get some rest, Rean. You must be exhausted. She seems like she's got something on her mind.
Would you mind if I join you, Your Highness?
I'd feel much more at ease if I at least escorted you to the cathedral, just as a precaution, of course. Would you, Rean? Thank you so much for your concern. Shall we be off then? I'm very uncomfortable right now. Seeing Breahard's cathedral up close is always breathtaking. You've been to Breahard before, haven't you? That's right. I have a number of noble acquaintances here, even. Speaking of which, today's mass seems to be... Excuse me. Seems to have attracted more of them than usual. It seems like it's intended as an occasion to mourn the losses suffered by Keldic. Oh. Judging by all the people I saw go in, it'll probably be a fairly large event. So it seems. I plan to attend as well, to offer my prayers to the market manager. But... No, it's nothing. Let's go inside, Rean. And so Rean and Princess Elfin entered the cathedral to attend the mass currently being held. Of course, they were careful to sit behind majority of the attendees to avoid standing out. However, during the sermon,
I'm sure you've all heard by now of the terrible tragedy that took place in Keldic recently. In light of this, let us offer up our prayers for the people there. May Adios be with them all.
Rest in peace, Otto. Ellipses. What's going to happen to us from here on out?
I can't believe they actually arrested Duke Alberea. Not to mention the fact that we've been removed from the Noble Alliance's jurisdiction.
But why, though? I see no reason to accept the Imperial Army when our army is still intact.
Duke Alberea certainly has made a muck of things this time.
Are these people for real? Aren't we supposed to be mourning for the people of Keldic? There's a time and a place for self-pity, and it sure as a hell isn't now. Ellipses.
Besides, surely Keldic was partly to blame for what happened too. No.
I heard all about their belligerent attitude towards Duke Alberea, and yet he was arrested simply for teaching them a lesson.
Disgraceful. I know. The beloved Empire certainly has been on the decline these past couple of years.
Ooh. Just who in the world do you think you people are? This event shows just how much I hate noble families and JRPGs and the like. Understandable.
Huh? Who dares raise their voice during Holy Mass?
Wait, I know that face. But Princess Elfin? How could you make light of what happened in Keldic? Do you genuinely believe that it's none of your concern that Keldic deserved its fate? Is this how you treat your fellow Erebonians? Don't you realize that by putting aside such social labels, this tragedy could have been prevented? Your Highness. But maybe I'm not one to talk. I may have shared the same sentiments as you all had. Had I continued to live my cozy life in Heimdall, I would have done little other than pity them without making an attempt to truly understand the gravity of the matter. In the end, it would have just been another event on the long list of things to eventually forget. But please, I beg of you, please realize that whether they are a noble or a commoner, every life matters. Let's get a screenshot that really quickly. Is that what based means? Pretty sure that's what based means. The people who suffered in Keldic, who lost their lives because of this war, are no less important than any of us. Each and every one of them lived a life of their own and had a future ahead of them until it was ripped away.
Your Highness.
Your Highness. Rean. So please, I ask anyone in disagreement with the Duke's arrest to go see Keldic for themselves. If that's not enough to convince you his arrest was the right thing to do, then by all means bring your complaints to me. I swear on the Arnor household that I will listen to every single one of you in earnest. Well. That was a scene. After Princess Elfin's speech, they left the cathedral that had turned deathly quiet. From there, Rean escorted her back to the airport. The entire way, she struggled to hold back her tears. Thank you, Rean. I've gotten a hold of myself now. Oh, how embarrassing is it to act out like that during a holy mass? I'm sure my brother would have been able to handle that situation much better. Prince Oliver would have handled that in his own way, sure. That doesn't make your actions any less worthy of respect, however. You don't think it was too much? I mean, when I say it... I mean it when I say that speech hit very close to home. Hey, Alphen, you were supposed to keep a low profile. Yes, she was. That's why I'm sure some of the nobles there must have been impacted the same way. Just had to open your mouth, didn't you? Dustin, shut the fuck up. If anything, I'd say you made me feel more proud to be a member of the Empire more than ever. Did I? These are so short scenes. Rean. I am this close. I am this close to hovering over the bonk. This close. That's for you, Justin. That's for you. That's for your comment. I see it. I see it. I'm not going to read it. I'm sure when this war comes to an end, your words will be able to reach even more people too. And until then, all we can do is keep fighting. Thank you, Rean. Hearing you say that is such a relief. I need a short haha. I need a short haha. So that way I can just, whenever that shows up, I can just press it. Happy to hear. Happy to help, Your Highness. Let's just focus on what we can do for now, okay? Please don't forget that we're all here to support you. Thank you. So, I kind of talked about this short one, aha, 1 second. Yeah, exactly. A very short aha, for specifically just for that. After Rean escorted Princess Elf into the Courageous, he headed back into town. So, really quickly save. So now, we should be able to go back and load. Should be able to go back and load to where we had two bonding points. What is this? No, shut up. I'm not doing Family Guy. I'm not doing Family Guy. That's awful. I'm not doing that. Alright. Who do we want to do next? Let's see. We have Gaius, Elliot. No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. Don't complain. No, I'm gonna make one myself. I'm gonna make a variation of this. I'm gonna make a variation of this sound effect so that it's literally just the. So it's just that. Okay, I have a plan. First, we're gonna do Elliot, then we're gonna do Laura. Then we're gonna reload. We'll do Machias and Millium. Reload, and we're gonna do Gaius and Eustace. That's the plan. Alright, Elliot. I wonder what's going to happen to Celtic now. Sure, Duke Elbray has been dealt with, but that's not going to heal the sadness in their hearts. And apprehending his own dad isn't exactly going to cheer up Eustace either. Sure, I'll let you give your honest opinion. Not like I've ever really cared. Seems pretty down. Wonder if I can do something to cheer him up. I've got an idea. Millium, Elliot, and Machias are the only good ones left. Well, I want to rate them all. I want to rate them all, okay? That's my goal. And I know they're all short, so, because they decided to put more effort into Elisa's, because we all know why. Hey, Elliot, what do you say we head over to that restaurant in the Central Plaza? Which one? The one Eustace's uncle runs. I think I might just cheer you up. I think it might just cheer you up a bit. Oh, I get it, because there's a piano in it. I get it. There's a piano upstairs. Deciding that this was the best way to cheer him up, Rean brought Elliot to Sorcier Restaurant. Once there, they received special permission from Eustace's uncle to go up there to the VIP floor. What a beautiful melody. The pianist, it's been in several music magazines, you know? Oh, so she's famous? Explain how her music manages to resonate so well. Only the pros can manage that. Of course, the same goes for you too, Elliot. What? No way. Just hearing her play makes me realize I've still got a long way to go. The world of music really is deep. Your mom was a pianist too, wasn't she? Yeah. It's a requirement, what can I say? I remember how she used to play all sorts of stuff for us. She'd always play something fun and lighthearted for me and Fiona whenever we were down. It worked like a charm, always cheered us up right away. I bet she did the same for Dad, too. Thanks, Rean. I can see why you brought me here now. You wanted to remind me that the music has the power to inspire and help people move on, right? Guilty. It's just a shame I couldn't do it with my own performance, really. Really, that would have been cool. Sorry for sucking. You know what I'm doing next. I'm annoyed. I'm a little annoyed that I can't really do that right now. What the fuck is this? What the? I mean, I saw that in my recommendeds list, but why are you sending me it? Let me see here. Open. Sound effects. Applause. There's got to be a laugh track in here somewhere. Laugh track. Laugh tracks. Nah, we'll just do the regular laugh track. So here's what we're going to do. I think what we're going to do, we're going to have it go for 2 seconds. No, 2.5. Have it go for 2.5 seconds. We will trim audio outside selection. And then for the last section here, we are going to generate or no effect and fade out. Yeah, that works. It doesn't really matter, but wave would be better. While I'm doing just a little bit of work. This button. Laugh track SE short. Yeah, so that should be about right. Okay. So now we now have this laugh track, obviously. And now we have that. Okay. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. In fact, you've helped me realize that there's still... Oh, wait. Game. In fact, you've helped me realize that there's still something I can do for the people of Celtic. Now I just need the time and an ideal opportunity. Give us a shot when that time comes, okay? Be glad to help you out. I want to, but I won't. Right. I think it's about time I had to go at it myself. Listening is nice, but nothing beats actually playing. Works for me. Please tell me Elliot's gonna go up and play. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Knowing Elliot wouldn't back down after setting his heart on playing, Rean asked Hammond and the pianist for permission. Fortunately, they were more than happy to agree, and everyone in the restaurant was able to enjoy a special performance from him. This is Amber Amore, right? I'm pretty sure this is Amber Amore. Unsurprisingly, he played on par with the pianist before him. Both Rean and the customers couldn't help but be fully entranced by the wonderful sound of his music. Okay, this was a nice one. Solid 8 out of 10. Playing a piano in a big fancy restaurant like this is a dream come true. Hey, Elliot, can you play Atrocious Raid? Play Wonderwall. It made me feel like maybe there is something I could do for the people of Celtic after all. Thank you. Thanks for bringing me here, Reed. Now I feel so much better. Yep, I feel so much better too. Oh, that's great. Oh, I sure have to wonder what these guys are gonna say. Brayahard is under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction, you say? Oh, Adios, what waking nightmare is this? This simply can't be real. I heard that Lord Eustace was appointed acting head of the Albrea family after the Duke's arrest. What is the meaning of this? Why is he chosen over Lord Rufus? Probably so he can be a stooge for the Imperial government? That's the best thing I can come up with. Don't tell me the Imperial government totally wouldn't try to get their hands in this. Because they totally 100% would. Well, no, stooge isn't the word to use. But it definitely would be in their interest to really try to get someone who can, who they can support in the head of running one of the 4 great houses. It'd definitely benefit them. I wonder why Laura's going out to the canyon alone. I know she can handle herself just fine, but still. Spend time with Laura. This will consume a bonding event. Yes, I'm fully aware. I've got some time on my hands, so let's check on her. Oh, there we go. The sound effects finally ended. Laura? Ah, she's swimming. Oh my god, she's committing suicide. I think I'm gonna kill myself. Cause a little headline news. See what the people say on the state of the teenage blues. Laura? Hey, are you alright? Why would you jump in there when it's this cold out? Oh, I see you've come along too, Rean. There's no need for concern. It's cold but refreshing. I'm not gonna lie, I never would have thought Laura to be the one to skinny dip. That's interesting. She seems like she's okay. I know she's used to the winter swimming, but we're at its coldest part of the year right now. Did she want to clear her mind or something? That raises the question of what could be troubling her. Yeah, no, I never would have thought Laura to be the one to cut the type to skinny dip. Definitely changes my opinion of her. For the better, I think. For the better. Laura finally... Aw, damn. I was really hoping Rean would jump in after her. That'd be really funny. Laura finally came ashore after spending a little more time in the water. Realizing she would be freezing, Rean made sure she had a towel ready for her. My apologies. Perhaps it was a bit much to try my hand at swimming during this time of year. It really was. Is something up? I know you're fond of swimming, but doing something like this is out of the blue isn't like you. Ellipses. Burr. Wind go brr. See? Sorry, but you're gonna have to let me dry your hair off at least. Very well then. Having dried off her hair, Rean left Laura to finish drying off her otherwise... Why did you have to dry her hair? Wouldn't you dry her hair last? In the meantime, he headed back into town to grab her something warm to drink. Thank you for your consideration, Rean. I've plenty warmed up now. See? See? It was worth me fussing over you. Want to head back to the Courageous? You could catch a cold if you stay out here. No need. I'm fine. As you know, I'm used to this. I'd like to apologize for worrying you, however. Well, I wasn't too worried. It's you we're talking about. So, did you bring that swimsuit from Thor's or something? Yes, actually. I found it in my luggage after leaving. I used it often during the time Emma and I spent in Legram, too. It sounds funny when I say it out loud, but swimming has always been a way for me to wash away my concerns and hesitations. Ah, I see what you did there. Wash away. that's some clever word. That's clever wording there. I like that. Of course, Emma had a similar reaction to yours whenever I did. It's not funny at all, really. I get what you mean. As a noble, I find myself thinking a lot about what happened here in this province. It is true that what Duke Alabrea did to Celtic is beyond unforgivable. However, one could argue that he never would have employed such tactics if the war had never broken out. It's clear that his position in both the four great houses and the noble alliance is what drove his actions. You may have a point. There's no guarantee that any other noble wouldn't have ended up doing the same. What's funnier than what you said is that I'm technically a noble too, but I've never even thought of things like that before. We still have a long way to go. Not in just swordsmanship either. It doesn't benefit us to single-mindedly dedicate ourselves purely to that. Still, I feel that if we're able to make it through this, we will be so much stronger thanks to the experience. I want to rise above every challenge life throws my way, both as a swordsman and a noble. Naturally, that involves trusting in others rather than attempting to deal with those challenges alone. Perhaps you're an ideal partner to keep me in check, Rean. Laura? I didn't mean anything special by that, mind you. It's just since you also happen to be a swordsman, we should strive to motivate each other. I'm curious to see where we can go from here. There are many incredible warriors taking part in the war, but together, I believe we can catch up to them. And just maybe, we'll be able to reach the strength of the Lance Maiden herself. Yeah. I'm looking forward to see just how far swordsmanship will take us. 6 out of 10. Not gonna lie, that was a kind of a cute moment. You know, I'm not a huge fan of the Laura x Rean ship, but I'll admit that was kind of cute. The whole keeping me in check kind of thing. Kind of cute. Sorry for troubling you, Rean. I forgot. I have a button for that now. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you don't end up catching a cold or anything, okay? Duly noted. Maybe I'll make myself some hot tea when we get back. Oh, wait. We can... It's this one. So now we're doing Machias and Elliot. No. Machias and Millium. Ah, there you are. Let me guess, looking for coffee? Eustace's actions had me thinking. If my father stepped from the path of righteousness, would I be able to do the same thing Eustace did? Would you? I don't even want to think about that. It could have been easy for him, of course. It'd take a lot of strength. It'd take a lot of strength to stand up to your father like that. But I'm sure having our support is helping him make it through. He might not say it, but I think he appreciates us being here. You might be right. Aside from our support helping him, he's so full of himself that he's bound to recover once his ego reinflates himself. And on that note, I have shopping to do. Wouldn't want to show too much compassion, would we, Machias? That is mildly entertaining. What could he want? What could he be here to buy, though? Coffee. What are you here to buy, anyway? Flowers or for some special occasion? That's one way to put it. Actually, while you're here, mind helping me choose? I think it'd make him happier if you did. Oh, no. No, he's actually buying flowers for Eustace? No. 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 Fuck this ship. Fuck this ship. I hate it. Together, Rean and Machias made their choice and walked to the North Kreutzen Highway. Oh, wait, is this for... Oh, this is for Otto. This is Sar Bridge, right? Is there a reason you brought that bouquet, Machias? It's my... Wait, is this for his sister, or... Ah, the lake flows to Celtic, so I guess... This lake flows to Celtic, so I guess here will do. This is... Yeah, this is for Otto. It's for the market manager, isn't it? Well, yes, I owe him a lot, after all. It's because of him that we were able to avoid being noticed by the provincial army during our time in Celtic. I don't think Class 7 ever would have been reunited if it weren't for his help. It's frustrating, knowing that we'll never be able to pay him back. This is the least I can do for him. It was the anniversary of my cousin's death the other day, too. I wasn't able to visit her grave. I couldn't with how things are at the moment, but it's the least I can do for her, too. Oh, was it? What exactly are you planning to do with the bouquets? Gaius taught me a Nord way of paying respects to the dead that I wanted to try. They say that by sending a bouquet down the river, your feelings will reach those that have departed. This is my way of swearing an oath to both of them. That we'll make it through this war, no matter what. That I'll work toward turning Ereboni into a country where the innocent have no need to suffer anymore. If only. Changing an entire country sounds impossible, but... You know what, Machias? Part of me feels like you could pull it off. If we can make it through this, there's no limit to what we can do. To what we can change. You really think so? I'm glad you feel the same as I do. I'm sure your cousin and the market manager are watching over us too. So let's make sure not to disappoint them. Wouldn't dream of it. Watch me, you two. With Class 7 by my side, I'll make sure to fulfill this vow I've given. What are these flowers? That's nice. I like that. Solid 7 out of 10. Rean and Makia stood in respectful silence as they watched the bouquet float in the distance. Once it was completely out of view, they walked back to Breyhard. Yeah, I'd give that a solid 7 out of 10. It's very obvious to me that they put more effort into the girls, the female bonding events, but it doesn't say that. Can't say that's bad or anything. It's just it's solid 7 out of 10. You know, a solid good. Not adequate. Good. I mean, I think you could have done more, obviously, but we can't let the people of Keldik's countless sacrifices go to waste. So whatever it takes, let's change this nation to give it a brighter future. Right. Where's Milliam? Ah, there you are. Which one do I want? Hey, Milliam. Never pictured you as the bookstore type. What are you looking for? I'm not. I want a good book for making sweet stuff. After all our hard work, I thought it'd be nice to make a treat for everyone. Wow, that's really thoughtful of you. I'm sure the others would be thrilled. It's kind of surprising to hear that she thought this up out of the blue too. Just you wait. You guys are gonna love it. Whatever it is. No promises I won't eat it all before you guys get the chance to, okay? It might be too delicious to resist. As thoughtful as she's being, I'm kind of nervous of letting her cook on her own. What do you say to letting me, what do you say to letting me be your sous chef on this one? If you want. But I get to order you around, and you can't get in the way. And the consequences are you will suffer the consequences, deal? I believe this is what they call an Estelle moment. I believe ultra-violence is the line. Don't forget who has a gigantic... Oh, what's the line? Was it I have a gigantic stick? I have a gigantic stick? Well, Milliam has a gigantic secret military robot. Spy robot thing. That's what she has. You get it? No idea where that confidence is coming from, but now I can make sure she doesn't blow anything up. We should probably start by deciding what we want to make first. You know, I have a feeling this short laugh track is going to get old really quickly. I need to stop doing it every single time. After some deliberation, the two settled on making an apple tart. They made quick supply stop in the store in Breyhard. Ah, so this is what turbo mode. It's left control. Huh. Never knew that. They made quick supply stop in a store in Breyhard and then headed to the Courageous' kitchen, rolled up their sleeves, and got to work. Ooh, I haven't heard this music in a while. Careful, Milliam. Look, this is how you're supposed to hold it, see? Aw, why are you always cramping my stuff? Cooking's all about heart, and I've got tons of that. Okay, yeah, fine. Well, you're going to stab me in the heart if you don't stop brandishing that kitchen knife like a deadly weapon. That is funny. She ain't wrong. Well, okay. Ugh, my arm's gonna go dead. Can I stop whisking this now? Sure, if you don't want it to rise properly in the oven. Come on, stop whining and concentrate. And no tasting until it's done. Aw, fine, fine. Full speed and whisking ahead. Great. Now we just need to wait for it to cool. Ooh, I'm so excited. Is it ready yet? What is that face? It's been less than a minute. Watching over and supporting Milliam proved to be no small task. Thankfully, the apple tart was successfully completed. Yay, we're finally done! Look how nice it looks. It's really magical what can happen when you don't use salt instead of sugar. When you don't use salt instead of sugar? Isn't it when you use salt instead of sugar? I don't know. Aw, why do you have to ruin the moment by bringing that up? Oh, that's right. She made salt cookies instead of sugar cookies. That's right. Sometimes I want to innocently say again, innocently just have Milliam sit on.
FBI, open up!
Still, thanks for all the help. You're welcome. It was fun. This idea kind of came out of left field, though. When I think of you, I think of destruction, not creation. Said innocently. Yeah, and I'm sure the FBI will love to hear about that, won't they? Any particular reason you decided to make something for a change? I don't know. It just kind of felt like something. She's an innocent little girl who should have head petted.
FBI, open up!
Like, it's hard to describe, but I've got this weird tightness in my chest that won't go away. I think it's first showed up when I saw what happened to Keldic. Ellipses. It's got me all restless. I feel like... It always feels like I've got to do something. Doesn't matter what, as long as I do it. You're not being a creep. Oh, as long as you say you're not being a creep, you're not a creep. Okay, well, that clears it all up, doesn't it? I was hoping the feeling would go away when we caught Duke Alberea, but that didn't happen. If anything, Eustace having to arrest his dad only made things worse. Any idea what I've got, Dr. Rean? I know exactly what you've got. It's not anything unusual. It's called sadness. Everyone feels it sometimes, but I guess this might be the first time you have. So, that's what this is? Neat. I had no idea. I've never felt this one before. Ah, yes, I've never felt this emotion before. Interesting. It's kind of out of character for me, though. Okay, that's it. You want to throw down? oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'm sure. I am all down to throw down. You know my address. You know, come on by. Swing on by. What is it? Yeah. Come on by. 1080. No. 1060. 1060 West Addison. Come on by. I dare ya. It's a bad joke, but I don't give a shit. Personally, I think this might actually be a good thing. It's a sign that you're growing and maturing. As a person, I mean, not as an intelligence agent. I'm growing? Well, no, not physically. Nope. Not saying it. Not saying it. Sad things happen. It's a fact of life. Did you just say your address on stream? Yeah, totally. 1060 West Addison. I dare you. Come on by. But it's by overcoming those things and moving past them as well that we can grow as people. So don't be ashamed of how you're feeling. There's no reason to hide if you're sad. You matter too much to do that to yourself. You really think so? Okay. I'm still not totally sure how to deal with what I'm feeling right now. But thanks for talking to me about it. That's a nice scene. 8 out of 10. Very solid 8 out of 10. Their sad conversation complete, Rean and Milliam put the finished apple tart in the fridge to share with the rest of their friends later. Afterwards, they both left the Courageous and returned to Brayhard. Your bond with Milliam strengthened. Thanks for the help, Rean. That probably would have been a big pain in the... No. No. I'm not saying it. Also, Milliam doesn't understand emotions. Neither does Altina. Neither did Altina. Yeah. Neither does Ren, also. If that makes any sense. I mean, yes, kind of. I don't know. That scene just kind of reminded me of Estelle and Ren talking to each other in the last scene of Sky 3. Probably wouldn't be a big pain in the... Not saying that. If you weren't there, now we could treat everyone later. I am noping out of this situation. I am getting the fuck out of that. No. No. Not saying it. So, Gaius, what do the winds tell you? Some really scary stuff happened yesterday, but I was with Annette, so I wasn't scared at all. Don't worry about us. Lord Eustace always made it a point to tell us to come here if things ever got dangerous. We can't really hear what's going on outside from here so Rabbi doesn't get scared. Oh, hello there. You two have been stopping by rather often as of late. Of course, it's always been a pleasure to see you full of energy. Might I ask how you're faring? I mean, they can produce them, but they don't understand what they meant. I mean, yeah, I kind of get that part. Yeah, I kind of get that part, considering the backstory. We're fine. Yep. That's good to hear. Alright, Gaius. What do the winds tell you?
It's good that we were able to put an end to the issue with Eustace's father. But the winds that blow through this nation grow more tempestuous.
Tempestuous? Is that... Did I pronounce that? I don't know.
So I'm here to pray that they might finally calm, at least a little.
I could probably use a little prayer right now. I think I'll join you, actually. So, this is the kind of a weird request, but while we're here, you mind teaching me how people pray in Nord?
Sure. Shall we move up a little then?
That should do. Praying like this kind of makes me feel in tune with the wind as well. Hey, no, don't say that word, Rean. Who knows? He might start getting a little hot and heavy. You just made me press the button. You made me press the button, Gaius. You miss your mommy? She was a computer. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. She went beep. Ah, like this. Shut the fuck up. Why are you... For once, I have to admit, this is actually funny. For once, you don't make a cursed or sexual joke, and I actually appreciate it for once. That was actually kind of funny. Mainly because I wasn't expecting she was a computer.
Well, it is traditional in Nord of prayer after all. They say that doing so calls forth the voices of the spirits in Adios in order to rid the world of disaster. Of course, how that actually works isn't really explained.
Nope, I'm not going to press the button. It's kind of frustrating to know that all we can really do is right now is pray.
Rean.
Well, this war has brought about so many sacrifices at this point. Speaking of mothers, have you seen Rean's? I mean, no. Oh, his biological? Oh, no. Isn't she... No. I don't believe I have. I assume I don't know if we ever... It's actually a big question. Do we ever actually meet her? Huh. Whether it be the innocent victims or the soldiers who fell in battle, but in the end, there's nothing we can do to stop that. Keldik's proof enough of that. That's why I can't help but feel so frustrated at myself.
I understand what you mean. I felt the same during my time in Nord. There's simply nothing we can do in the face of such a powerful storm. But that doesn't mean we should stand by and idly watch the destruction.
I know that. But it's just...
No one person can make their way through life without help. No one can cover every need, every eventuality. But that's okay, because mankind shows its greatest strength through banding together.
What did you send me? Ah, so that's an entry on his mother. I see.
Those are the words of an old traveling priest who used to visit Nord long ago. In the end, there's only so much we can do alone. However, by accepting this and working together, people can overcome any trial they face. My time with Class 7s led me to believe that this is what he meant.
Huh. It's not a bad scene. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10.
You're not alone, Rean. You have me and the rest of Class 7, not to mention many other comrades with you. So let's do what we can to prevent any more tragedies like Keltic from happening.
Also turns out Osborne was like Rean in that he was dense and oblivious to certain things. I see. So are you saying Rean, being the stereotypical main character, is hereditary? Huh. You're always so confident, guys. I'm resisting the urge to press it. I'm resisting the urge to press the button. Maybe I should take a few pointers from you. This doesn't change the fact that we've got a tough road ahead of us, though. But knowing I've got all of you by my side makes me confident that we'll pull through. That's what it's looking like.
I feel very much the same. Let's walk down that road together, then take back our home.
Right.
Excuse me. That traveling priest's words live on within me to this day. We can't do much alone, but that should never stop us from trying. If for no other reason than to prevent what happened in Keltic from whatever happening again.
Alright, let's go say hi to Eustace, and then we're going to load back to the other save, and we'll do what we need to. I also need to figure out where we get the colors for the motor. So do we really have to get that? I don't think I care that much. The size of this place never ceases to amaze me. Both the Duke and Scarlet being held here, I think. Oh, is this where Scarlet tells us? Wow. This is big. It reminds me of so many other places. So many other rooms. Aside from the fact that it's all green, other places are usually red. Wasn't it blue in Ordis? I'm pretty sure it was blue in Ordis when we were electing the new Duke Cayenne.
Damn, this is incredible. It's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy. The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
You came after all, Rean.
Yeah, what did you expect?
Yeah, I was kind of hesitant to come and visit.
Hey,
in case I
look,
got in your way,
it's
though.
Monk's older brother, Meek.
No, it's fine. Everything is
Menk?
largely settled here now.
Menk.
I will leave the rest to you then.
As you wish. Leave everything to us.
Ah, shit, it's Engels.
And we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
You have my thanks.
He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he?
Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that.
Really?
His men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody. At least
I
until the
see.
war comes to an end.
Oh, right.
There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
I
Yeah.
guess that's one way of looking at it.
Damn it, fuck, I was literally just about to say that. Fuck you, Reed.
Yeah, Scarlet's here too, right?
She's currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
That's good.
There we go. That's the way I want it.
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit.
I just realized uses as cat ears. Fuck.
Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Thanks, Eustace. Will do.
This is a very, very large place.
Wait a sec. Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the Annex Scarlet's in is either. I guess I'll have to ask someone.
Or I could just check this. I had a feeling it was going to be this easy. Go to Eustace's room. Huh. It's surprisingly very red in here. Copy of a car magazine called Imperial Car Yearly here. Wow. This has so many new models in it. This coloring might actually work well on the bike, come to think of it. Windy coloring. I'll grab that later. Hello, Eustace. The RMP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Perhaps this is a change for me to take one of the horses out for a final ride before I leave. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Mind if I join you, Eustace? I haven't seen any of your family's horses since that race we had. Not at all. That gives me an idea, in fact. Come with me. Huh? Where? Rean borrowed one of the horses from the Alberia mansion, while Eustace rode another. Together, they set off on horseback towards Auroch's Canyon, with Eustace taking the lead. Huh? Huh. This is where we had our duel before, isn't it? Why did we come out here? We're dueling again. Draw your sword, Rean. I'd like to request another duel with you. Eustace? Do you remember what you told me during our field study here? You claimed that there was something honest about the way I fought, and that it was because I learned my swordsmanship from someone I trusted. I did, didn't I? My trust in my brother has not faltered. However, because of that trust, I fear that when the time comes to fight him, my sword will be hindered by hesitation. I dread the day that I will have to turn my blade upon my own brother. Well, something tells me that won't happen until at least a solid year or two from now. Solid year or two from now. I'm not proud of it, but that's how it is. I can hardly blame you, Eustace. Anyone in your position would feel that way. Perhaps that's why I'd like to face off with you, Rean. Whenever I win or lose, I believe our duel will allow me to cast away my doubts. And through that, I should be able to better trust in my own convictions, regardless of who I'm face. I realize that this is somewhat a selfish request, but please, this is important to me. Am I even allowed to say no after that speech? It's not often you ask favors like this either. So sure, let's go. Why is my eye getting all teary-eyed? It's weird.
Just know that I won't be holding back. Hit me with all you got.
With pleasure. Thus, Rean and Eustace began their duel, putting all their strength into the battle. They cleared their heads of all distractions, their focus purely on trying to be the victor. With that, the fight continued on until Rean won. Yo, they're about to fucking... Oh, never mind. I thought they were gonna kill the Mishies. Never mind. Pant. I don't think I can move another muscle. Pant. Neither can I. Even in real battles, it's not often that I fight to the point of exhaustion. Yeah, I think it's because we can read each other's others so well that we're able to fight this to this point, really.
Granted, I can see Master Kafai and Viscount Arsene keeping it up the whole day,
though getting tired or bored. We're not them, but I still think we did pretty well for a couple of teenagers. Agreed. It was fun in our own strange way. Thank you, Rean. I feel as though I can now go forth and fight with the same honesty again. I may have been taught by Rufus, but it was Class 7 who helped me to further develop my skills. No need to thank me. I'm just glad you were honest with me and asked. That was beyond awful. Imagine literally just the final lines of the final lines of that bonding event is literally just laughs. Wow.
Worst bonding event ever, 0 out of 10.
Thank you for joining me, Rean. I feel as though I can finally put faith in my swordsmanship now. So let's keep moving forward without fearing whatever future awaits us. It's about damn time. Oh wait. This was the wrong one to load. We have to load this one because this is the one that doesn't have any yeah, there we go.
You...
The sound effects are so delayed. This is weird. Those sound effects really got fucked up. All right. So let's see. Kind of tempted. What happens if we go to the Duke's quarter? Oh. Never mind. Was kind of hoping to hear an angry tirade from the Duke. The carpet suddenly turns red. Why would they suddenly change that scheme?
Oh.
Oh.
I knew it would be you.
Did you now?
Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
Yes, actually I did.
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens.
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad.
This is cheerful to you? Huh.
Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to.
I was expecting that kind of snark.
But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too.
Let me guess, she was going to be a squire.
I did, though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back.
So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe.
Yeah, considering your current outfit, yes.
I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church. I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions
I
within
do
it.
know. I'm fully aware.
The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments.
That's the one that handles all the liturgical stuff, I believe.
They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on
Oh, never mind.
unique missions, to put it mildly.
I guess I was wrong about that.
It made me happier than you can imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home.
I guess that's the part where
eventually
that
became
Kevin and
squire.
Reese are a part of.
A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too. Ugh, I'm getting confused now.
No, wait, actually, it might be better to do this. Nope, that's not the button I want to press. Kiseki fandom. I'm actually, I want to look this up because I don't really remember this. Nope, that's spoilers. That is spoilers. Here we go. This is better. Congregation for the Sacraments. Controls the heritage and reveal of the artifact. Retrieval of the artifacts is supervised by a cardinal, the Gralsritter. Oh, okay, I see. Congregation for Divine Worship. That's the one I was thinking of. Ah, I see. So the Gralsritter are part of the... I see. 12 special knights among the Grossritter and the organization leaders. The Dominion have been active for approximately 1,000 years. A manifestation of a stigma is required in order to be promoted to Dominion. Other Dominion are capable of sensing whenever there's a stigma to manifest. A promoted class among the Grossritter of the Septian Church. In addition to retrieving artifacts, they are also tasked with supporting Dominion as they have assigned to a base class among the Grossritter of the Septian Church. I see.
Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end, just before I went out on my first mission. I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything.
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time.
God fucking damn it!
So, if you're interested.
Come on! Really?
It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened.
Wasn't she a Jaeger before she was a terrorist?
I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
Why? So now we have to go back to the... I'm pretty sure that means we're done. Pretty sure that means we can go to the Courageous. Okay, so the story's in Breahard. Or the airport, I should say. Probably where the Courageous is docked, I see. Oh, wait. Before we go. I want to check in on the kids.
Father, Mother! Suzanne, thank goodness you're safe. We came as quickly as we could after we heard what happened. Oh, Adios, thank you for keeping our children safe.
Okay, well, at least they're doing good. We've already spent way too much time in Breahard. I wanna move on. I've spent 3 hours in Breahard. Let's let that sink in. 3 fucking hours in Breahard. So the Courageous is right over here. I had a feeling they'd land in the... Courageous would land in the, Leave the Courageous maintenance to us. Eustace has already been especially good to me. I can only hope this will allow me to go some way to returning the favor. Should I go back inside? I feel like there's still more to see in here in Breahard. No, I am pretty sure there is not. So, we're going. I suppose I'll head back inside. I can sit and wait for the others to get back. Rean! Toa and Angie. Looks like we caught you right at just in time. Are you planning on going inside too? Oh, hello. What's wrong? You seem all flustered.
Well, we got a message from the guys still inside the ship. They said something's happening over in Crossbell.
Oh boy. What's going on over there? We saw the city covered by a blue barrier from where Corellia Fortress was, but it's not that, I'm guessing. Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. We're planning to go and get a closer look at it. Would you mind grabbing everyone else still in town and bringing them back here? We'll be getting We'll be getting everything ready for a liftoff in the meantime. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll leave everything here to you. Boy, this is so much fun. Here I was, casually expecting to go right back to where... I honestly was expecting to just go right back to doing all the shrines, and... Nope.
Upper rank you go!
Woo!
Here's a bonus from the academy.
Aura jacket, too.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Come on, come on, come on, come
I'm
on.
so proud of you, Rean.
Hell yeah, let's go. Big pog. Big poggers. Big poggers in the chat. So many students. Course to the east, northeast. Clear all hands. Remain vigilant. Ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Please get in touch with the 4th Armored Division of the Railway Military Police. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh my, I think I can see something in the distance. What the? I'm getting some very strange readings here.
Oh, I can see Crossbell now.
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
Is that the shield, or...?
What in the world is that?
It's a tree, isn't it? It's a tree! It's a tree! I called it! I fucking called it! It's a tree! I heard about this. From Zero to Azure.
I don't know.
That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone.
But now there's something even more unbelievable in its place.
Yeah, that's right.
Azure tree?
Like I said, from Zero to Azure.
Yeah, it looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it.
I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend. Never mind in reality.
Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it.
This really makes me excited to play Zero and Azure, I'm not gonna lie.
Do you know what it is, Celine?
I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
Just what is happening over in Crossbell?
Who the fuck knows? You see, that, kids, is why you gotta play Zero and Azure. Is that the Pantagruel? It is. See McBurn, Blue Blanc. I saw Vita's projection.
Now that's damned impressive. It must be over 2,000 arge tall.
Oh, never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime.
Life's just full of surprises.
Yeah, you can say that again. Life's full. No, I'm not doing that joke.
This is the very essence of beauty.
Shut up! You have a shit waifu, Blue Blanc.
So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project, a testament to the power of human obsession.
So that's why the games are called that.
Looks like everything did go according to plan. Not that any other outcome was ever a possibility with my illustrious lord lending a hand.
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours? And you're planning on spawning something like that over here, too?
That we are. What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child.
Yes, yes, Justin. That's Vita.
The end of the second movement is finally nigh.
Is it? Something tells me it's not.
Let the preparations begin. This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
Bye, Grianos. Bye-bye.
Guess it's almost time to wrap things up. Wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella wanted to, though.
Oh boy. Oh no, what's gonna happen to the castle? Oh no, what's gonna happen to the castle? Former Chancellor's office. Right, former Chancellor's office. Uh-huh.
Excuse us, Lord Rufus.
Oh, here we go! Here we go! It's time!
Well, well. If it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius.
It is Bardius. It definitely should be Bardius. No, it's Bardius because of the eye there.
I had thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here?
Do you even need to ask? First Ruhr, now Bereahard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak. I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer.
I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Alborea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed.
An impressive analysis.
By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that sprouted up in Crossbow? Is it even a tree to begin with?
Yeah, it's a good question.
I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the East no shortage of anxiety just by being there.
I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear.
Yes, because of course we can always trust Duke Cayenne.
I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related?
What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose. We are warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield. So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent to be?
Getting right down to business, I see.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'd
Oh
like
no.
for the two of you to defend the capital.
Yep. I saw that coming a mile away.
Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, who will be advancing upon it within the next few days.
Next few days?
Oh, is that so?
What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall?
That is what I predict will happen, yes. I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you, wouldn't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer.
All right, you win. You have my attention.
Yeah.
The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation.
You know, something tells me, well, we won't actually get to see this battle, will we?
I concur. Very well. We shall do as you say.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Seeing Aurelia in this game, and then seeing Aurelia in CS3, this model of hers really does not do her justice. Her CS3 model is so fucking good. And it's not just because it's newer or because this is like less poly than the other one. It's just, I'm not gonna lie, this just feels not as good. The other one just feels much more grand. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm a little biased because we see more Aurelia in that game. But like,
This is sure to be a clash for the ages.
yeah, you can definitely say that again. I don't know, there's just something about her model in CS3 that's just So good. Oh, no. Campy. Wait, this isn't Campy, is it? Oh, no. This is... Cedric? Cedric, why are you here? Wait, why?
I had no idea all this existed right under the palace. Duke Cayenne, can I ask exactly where we're going?
Why does it look like you have handcuffs on you?
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness. The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city. No, this country. And a place that governs a great power.
Oh.
It is where everything both ends and begins.
Time.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Septian of time? Great Septian of time?
Please, be careful of your footing. If you were to fall off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and die.
Holy shit, Altina, what the That doesn't help.
Now, it won't do to frighten him. And I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
Pardon me.
Scare Cedric, sweet.
I believe we're almost there.
I find that very entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. While you're at it, change your clothes into something less revealing. Thank you. I hate this outfit. It's way too revealing. Oh, hey, Vita. What's up? No, like, actually, what is up? I do actually want to see the ceiling. How big is it?
Vita Clotilde? The opera singer?
Do so right this instant, young lady.
What are you doing in a place like this?
God, there's been so much talking this stream.
Greetings, witch. I see that tree emerge.
Hey, that's real. Oh, you said witch, not B word.
It certainly did. All that remains now is to continue the preparations here. However, let me remind you that under no circumstance...
If you would, spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear on occasions past. I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
What are the two of you talking about? And why did you bring me here?
Yeah, why did you bring him here?
Patience, Your Highness. All will be clear in
Where's Kurt? That's what I want to know.
Oh my. Could this be it?
Hello. Wait a second. Did I just see what I thought I just saw in there? That's another Divine Knight.
What is?
Let me guess.
What is that thing?
Cedric's going to awaken it. Cedric's going to awaken it.
What? What's this feeling?
Called it. Called it.
Marvelous. This is the legendary demon sent to wield 1,000 weapons. The Crimson Calamity, which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and
The Vermilion Knight.
250 years
Oh
ago,
boy.
and a fragment of the great power. The Vermilion Testarossa.
I see. Okay. Okay, I can dig it. I can dig this. Okay, I guess Cayenne is giving the introduction. Well, things are getting Interesting now. Hey, Toval.
The Azure Tree? That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell then?
Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there.
Oh, still operating, eh?
Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia, though.
Way to steal my Thunder, Cayenne. Oh, I'm pretty sure he's doing a lot more than stealing Thunder.
Well, I suppose that's good news.
Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it.
Yeah, people have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing. At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that
totally
thing is, and they're not going to risk an attack before they know for sure.
Yeah, about
exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished.
Anyway, that was a Divine Knight, which makes this your 5th of 7 Divine Knights. 5th? I've seen 5? Well, okay. Valimar or Dean. Oh, yeah, that does make 5. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I guess that does make 5.
It's probably the best distraction Erebonia could ask for about now.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that what your bracer instincts are telling you?
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on...
True. The situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is.
You know, part of me wonders if Calvert actually did that and actually managed... Well, would they actually be able to win? Huh. Hard to say. Well, it's possible.
All we can do right now is keep doing what we always have and gather information.
Since it won't hurt to tell their names, I'll say them, but leave out the Awakeners. Okay, yeah,
Sure,
yeah, that
we
works.
can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is.
I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
That's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help, right?
We still need more Zemirian ore, too.
Oh, that's right. And there are still more spirit shrines left to explore as well.
Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication.
There's Auric Knight El Prado. El Prado. El Prado. I love that name.
That works for
That's
me.
a beautiful name. Please tell me there's a Spanish guitar that goes along with it.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the East, which means that all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of them. Okay, Sarah?
What else would I do? And you take care of
And
yourself.
finally,
too.
the Ebon Knight Ishmelga. So Auric, I don't know what kind of color that is, but Ebon, I can kind of figure that out. It's either brown or black.
We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would we?
Oh, nice one.
Would you just drop that already?
No, don't you dare drop that.
Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch.
Don't you ever dare drop that. Or I guess a type of gold. Oh,
There goes all my fun.
good to know. Thanks for letting me know.
What was all that about?
Toval's girlfriend?
It did sound that way. For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp. Now certainly available in all bookstores.
Poor Toval. Anyway, I should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest requests from Prince Oliver.
I like that. That was funny. Missed opportunity. Ah, see what you did there. Butler Klaus, hey!
The trouble you have helped resolve here in Legram has, shall we say, unresolved itself and continues to worsen. We believe the cause may again lie within Logren Castle. As such, we would ask your class to investigate it and see it if you can resolve whatever the problem may be. Please contact us at the Legram Bracer Guild if you are able to assist us. Rosine, I want to hold a concert to show the people of Keldic that all is not lost and help them start to heal. Would you be willing to aid me, Class 7? I'm hoping for Elliot's in particular. If so, please come in Keldic's chapel. We can figure things out from there. Canyon or Cantian. God damn it, Prince Oliver. I knew it was gonna be you. I fucking knew it was gonna be you. I knew it was gonna be you. Ishmaelgo was blackish with a slight tint of purple. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, pure black wouldn't be interesting, so adding purple would probably make it pretty fun. Or cool. Can you remember the scenic views of Auroch Canyon? The days we spent there, so in love? Wait, wrong letter. Anyway. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you, Oliver. Rean, my good man. I've received word of a dangerous monster on the Auroch Canyon path. Can you be a dear and take care of it for me? I can send them to you. That way I save you from seeing their awakeners. Nah, you don't need to send them to me. I'll find him. I'll see him eventually.
There's a request from Rosine about Keldic.
Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out.
Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us.
I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
Oh, good. I was going to take you anyway.
I'd like to come along too.
And I was going to take you. I was going to take you along as well.
Of course, Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines after all.
That sounds fine by me. Thanks.
All right then, let's go.
It is temporarily not possible to remove Laura from the party. That's the main party, and we want you and Machias? Yeah, why not? So much to do. You think we have Seraphic Ring yet? For the record, I'm not ending the stream yet. I just want to let y'all know. So I do actually, it's like, I want to at least do something other than talk to people on this stream. So let's see, we have Defense 3. Do we have anything else we can get? Shield 3, Attack 3, we have an Evade. Fuck, we don't even have Evade 3 yet? How long are you going for? Long, I guess, in this case. I want to at least do the Lohengrin Castle side quest. That has me interested. I may... Ooh, we have Seraphic Ring. Pog. Because that primarily has me interested. Primarily that. Oh, I should probably... I may also go and do that. May also do the monster in the canyon really quickly too. Just so we can kind of get that out of the way, if you will. So before we really get any further, I do really quickly want to stop by the shops. I want to see if I can buy a upgraded Seraphic Ring. Actually, what can we buy? Yes, we can get an upgraded Seraphic Ring. Ooh, that costs a lot, though. Holy shit. That is a lot. Holy fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to hold off on buying that, methinks. Okay, let's go buy weapons first. We'll go upgrade them, and then we'll see where we're at in terms of... So you're doing a great job running the shop, especially without any prior experience in running one. I was glad to hear your home over in the west seems to be all right too. I've got every reason to think so. Anyway, it seems to have been lucky enough to avoid getting caught up in the war. No guarantees it'll stay that way, so I still worry sometimes, but I can handle it. I'm still concerned about my hometown too, so I know how you feel. Still, now that we're here, we need to focus on our work. One want to be the weak link in the chain, you know? I want my family to be proud of what I accomplished during the war, and I'm sure you feel the same. Definitely. So we definitely need this. Definitely need... Why can I only buy one of these? Oh, because I don't have enough... I need to sell something. Oh, okay. I'll just sell a bunch of this shit. Black Septium Blade? What the fuck? Oh, it's not even as strong as your current weapon. Or this new weapon for you. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, so we have to buy another one of the... We can wait on that. I want to buy this for sure. Buy this. And then we have enough for this. Okay. Those weapons. So for sure, upgrade to Pendragon. For sure, I want to upgrade to one of these. Want to upgrade one of these. Well, it's not enough to get a... It's enough to at least be able to equip everyone with new weapons, which is good. But it's not necessarily enough to get everyone... It's not exactly there enough to get everyone, well, to, well, what's the word? Oh, to get Seraphic Ring. That's the word I was looking for. I should be trying to get... I should be probably should be trying to upgrade the I haven't upgraded the armor and shoes for a while, have I? So we're gonna put that on you. That's probably solid for you. Your stats should be all around better than Rean's right now, if I remember correctly. Although, I wonder if that's because you have not so good... Well, I don't know about that. Granted, I don't really have a lot of Mira to be spending, so I probably should... Should give me enough to be able to buy me some shit. Right? Like clothes or something? Maybe? Do they sell that here? They do. So we lose strength, but our defense overall goes up. And that's probably what's important. Especially on certain people. Okay, so we probably... the thing is, we lose strength. I don't know how much strength. Well, Laura loses a bit, so we probably don't get any for her. We probably at least try to put it on Rean. Yeah, probably. One for Rean. I don't really want to do that to Emma, but to Elliot would probably be worth it. And then boots for Sarah would probably be worth it. And then same for you as well. Oh, before I forget. I mean, your overall stats should be better than Rean's right now. Overall in general. I mean, your defense is at 1800. Your defense is at 1800. Your ADF is at 1800. Your overall, you should be better than Rean. Your defense is... Huh. Wait. Yeah, no, I feel like... Better evasion. Well, you don't really have a lot of evasion there, but... Yeah, no, I feel like Sarah would probably be better in this spot. And he'd probably just, what, give you the Deep Ochre? And that just makes your stats even better. Yeah, no, I feel like we kind of have to go Sarah here. Defense, well, even with the Deep Fuck it, let's go with Sarah. I think she'd be a solid choice here. I think Sarah in general is just a solid choice to go with here. All things considered. She's, I mean, Wait, do I not have a... Wait, why do I have a prismatic... Oh, because prevents confuse. That's why I don't have a... Where is... Where's been my... Why do I have a still blue on you? I put a still blue on you? Huh. That's weird. Huh. That's really fucking weird. Well, anyways. So there's that. Oh, you lose so much defense out of that, though. And I feel like at this point, with how fast our team has been dying, we really need to be using these excellent coat and excellent boots and all that. I feel like it is 100% necessary to be using these. Okay. I think this is enough, and maybe off screen what I'll do is sometime I'll just go through all of this and kind of just look through and figure out what I want to do with all that. Oh, I have Seraphic Ring. I should probably put that on someone. I set her up too! What the fuck, game? Why? I put all this effort into setting her up, and you do this to me. Fuck you, game. Actually, fuck you. I don't even remember what I had on you. Barely remember what I had on you. That's fucking rude. This is a, what, Evade 2, right? Pretty sure Evade 2 probably had an Attack 3 in there somewhere. Attack 3, probably... Impede. We probably don't need to worry about action. I don't even remember what I had on you. Ugh, come on. We'll just do some basic shit for right now, and what I can do is I can just go back through and... Did I have, like, a poison or something? Or petrify or poison 2? I probably did have that, yeah. I vaguely remember a petrify, I feel like. We can put the Impede 2 on. I'll go through this later. I figure out what I had. Because I'm sure I can probably find a stream that, whether it's yesterday's or today's, I can probably figure it out. I'm not gonna lie, this is tiring me out, just trying to figure out what I had. I hate this. We'll just go evade 1. Fuck it, we'll just go evade 1. Have that 50% evade. That sounds like a good idea to me. That's annoying. Okay. How about we go really quickly, fight that... Wait. Can't save right there. Now we can save. We gotta save behind Toa's tradition. I say we... Yep. We can now do that. We can now travel to Oryx Fort. Yep. I figured. You can now go to North Kreutzen Highway.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Berea. So we can go to the canyon.
Leave it to me.
So I'll do this mission really quickly. Not gonna lie, mildly interested, but I don't feel like talking. Let's go find this fucking monster.
I welcome all challengers. My turn.
I don't even want to be here.
You up.
Why?
My turn.
Why do you make me do this to you?
No escape.
Why do you go that path?
Of course.
Right. Hey! Is everybody okay?
Have you noticed how little I care right now? Haha. You sure there's nothing here? Ah, there you are. Hopefully, this is a monster we can actually deal with and not just a whole bunch of bullshit. Oh, fuck. That is a big monster. No, wait. Save just before.
This one looks like a toughie. My turn.
104. Perfect to be going into battle with a level 99, am I right?
I'm counting on you.
I've got this. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Onward.
Here I go.
Oh, wait, actually, you can't even use your S-Craft right now. That was dumb. That
You
works.
okay?
Thanks.
Right.
Leave this to me.
Of course. Now. Of course.
Oh, good timing. This isn't as strong as it could be, but I think it should be good enough to win the fight at least. Maybe not win the fight, but you know. 72k. It's kind of what I was expecting, honestly. Oh, 45k.
My turn.
Hell yeah.
Now.
And then there's 4k, you know. Very, very casual 4k. I want to see how much damage this does. I want to see how much damage a water bleed does. I'm really tempted to see. 1400!
Let's move.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, this boss was really fucking weak. Holy shit. I feel like ending this now. It's gonna take a lot more EP than it really should, but I want to end this fight now, so.
It's my turn.
41k, that's dumb. That's fucking dumb. Jesus.
We should be safe now.
Well, at least Rean leveled up.
I did it!
Oh!
Oh, isn't this a
Oh.
pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
A Rakshasa, you say? A Rakshasa, you say? Something even more dumb? What's something even more dumb, Justin? Strength plus 25. Expecting anything funny coming from you. Wow. Thanks, Justin. No, I think we're actually gonna stick... I could probably stick this on you. Shut the fuck up, Justin. I'll figure that out later. Yes, let's save now. So that way we can... And now we go back to the Courageous. We go to...
Where do you want to go?
Legram.
Full speed ahead!
Someone's got to be here to tell you your shit. Oh, wow. It's gotten very, very foggy. Hello, Pero. Wolf to you, too.
I thought we were done for, but when Julian and Carno showed up with Para out of nowhere and saved us, thanks to them we managed to get out of there with our lives and make our way back to town. I felt like I had to scold them for being so reckless, but how can you be so harsh to someone who saved your life? I'm so grateful to both of them.
This is extremely fucking foggy. We've got a young girl staying here right now, but she seems to have disappeared. I haven't seen her at all, at least. Have you, Chloe? I'm kind of worried about her with the fog the way it is. You mean the one from the city? I haven't, but I'll help you look. You hate fog and Legram? Let me guess. Is there a sex joke involved here? Please raises your CPU. Oh, that makes sense. So there's a girl from the city, you say. Girl from the city. I am shocked and appalled. That is your opinion of me. Boggles my mind that even Sven and Fritz would end up getting lost. Those two are always using that highway. In fact, I can't think of many people who use it more than they do. This fog is really something else. Still, all's well that ends well. Now our only concern is the whereabouts of the girl staying here. Nobody's seen any sign of her either. Hope she isn't lost in the fog too. Do you expect me to say anything sex-related all the time? Yes, actually I do. Anything that comes out of your mouth, I expect it to be sex-related. I do. So, you know, mainly because you're a virgin, so... I mean, can you blame me? You can come up with original jokes or regular commentary from time to time. Yeah, but that's not exactly... That's far from... What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Far and in between. Far from in between. That's what I mean to say. It's not very common. Our apologies for the delay in coming, Klaus. It's good to see you again, too, Miles. Well, if it isn't Class 7.
Thank you very much for coming, my lady.
I assume you've come regarding the request we sent to the Courageous. That's right.
It made mention of the problems we face in Legram becoming worse of late. Would you mind elaborating, Klaus? Certainly. As you're well aware, a number of strange occurrences have happened in Legram since the war began.
Listen, as rare as it is, it can happen. Yes, but I don't generally bet on it ever happening. That's why. Put it that way.
The fog covering the town has become thicker. Strange monsters have appeared on the highways, among other things.
We were up against that kind of stuff when we came back here to find Laura and Emma a few weeks ago, so yeah.
But didn't we solve the worst of it? The cryptids in the castle were the ones responsible.
So keep an open mind until I make a comment, to be it of sexual nature or not. Oh no, I refuse to keep an open mind about this. I will think of your thing. I will think of think of this as like Schrodinger's sexual comment. It's not sexual. It's either sexual or not sexual until you actually read it. That's kind of like the comments for you. I will always believe that it's sexual until it's not. There you go.
We were able to return things to normal by defeating them, or so I thought.
Oh, you certainly helped. Sadly, even without those cryptids accelerating the process, things here have been gradually worsening. The monsters have becoming more dangerous than ever. We've had reports of people hearing eerie laughter and seeing ghosts. Tomato, tomato, just do it. No, fuck you. That said, the greatest concern of all of this is this thick fog. It's becoming thicker and thicker over the weeks, to the point where it's stopping the townsfolk from doing basic daily tasks. That's not good. We saw for ourselves just how difficult it is to properly see outside. The way it looks outside, I wouldn't be able to get much done either. We know something had to be done, so we started looking into ways to return things to normal. And then, the other night, something else strange happened. Something else? We heard the sound of a bell ringing. The bell tolls, do it not? From Lohengrin Castle, no less. It's back! Fucking love it when bells toll in this series. I fucking love it. Such a great tone setter. The bell tolls for you, Class 7! And that spells disaster for you at Backlash. How could this be? Hell's bells, if you will. You have no idea how much I want to pull out AC/DC, but it'll probably get me striked. So once again, Lohengrin Castle is the center of strange happenings for our Feralogram.
I only wish it weren't the case, and still worse, we've no one local free enough to investigate the matter.
It's as Klaus says. Originally, we'd have some bracers take care of it, but we just don't have enough of them to go around. Even Toval is occupied in Western Erebonia, as you know. And that's where you come in, Class 7. With the 2 solved mysteries relating to the castle under your belt, you're most likely to be the perfect ones to take on the job. I see. Understandable, I suppose.
Still, I fear this will be no easy task. There is bound to be danger lurking within. Even with that in mind, could we trouble you to accept our request?
I mean, yeah, that's why I'm here. No problem. Please, leave this to us. I fucking love Lohengrin Castle. I think it's one of the coolest fucking places.
My father is the lord of this region. I would be remiss to ignore its people's cries for help. I will do all I can to help in father's absence.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
I am most grateful for your help. I'll see to preparing a boat for you to take there at once. Please come to the wharf as soon as you're ready to depart.
I'll be right there, Klaus. Thank you.
With all the strange happening there, I think it'd be the best if Celine and I were part of the team.
Fortunately, as it may be, you have work tomorrow? Alright. I will see you later, my guy. I'll see you on Sunday, because that's probably when I'm streaming next. I'm gonna save really quickly. I'm gonna go really quickly see if there is a book. There's a book we can buy. Half day or not, you have to get up early. Right, yeah. Alright, let's go to... You have 2 things to say, do you now? Hello, Klaus? 2 things, man, that's more than 1.
Are you ready to make your way to the castle then? There's no telling what could lie within its walls. Please be sure that you are prepared for any eventuality.
First, the ending of this quest is really interesting and cool. Well, I mean, it's fucking Lohengrin. It's always cool. Lohengrin is always cool. That's kind of what I was honestly hoping. So now that I know my hope is not unfounded, I'm glad to know that this is really cool. I'm sure it'll be just as interesting as it is to you. Oh, it's... I fucking love Lohengrin Castle. It's so cool. There's just this aura, and I love the outside of it because it's just such a great tone setter. I fucking love it. I can't get enough of it. Like, I don't know if I would live... I don't, like, from a cinematic point of view, this isn't the kind of thing where I'd want to live in Lohengrin Castle. This is more of just, it's such a tone setter. It's just such a cool place from a cinematic perspective. Lohengrin Castle's fucking cool as fuck. I don't know what the fuck was going on screen, but I don't really care, I'm not gonna lie. I just want to get on. We can talk about it tomorrow like normal. Alright. They swiftly made their way to Lohengrin Castle. Despite the extra task of battling poor visibility due to the fog, Laura graciously accepted the role of operating the boat. Though Laura was a local of Legram, they mainly relied on Emma, sensing its mana to guide them in the correct direction. It's my 3rd time coming here now. Oh my. The fog certainly is thick. I guess this settles it. There really is something weird going on here. The atmosphere here is anything but usual at the very least. I can sense a vastly greater amount of mana from here compared to the last time. It's as though this area is on the verge of becoming a world of its own. There's no question that the castle is the source behind what's happening over in Legram. There's no telling what could happen if we leave things as they are. And it's up to us to go inside and investigate. You guys ready? I want to hear the bell. Please play the bell. Please play the bell. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Give me that tingly feeling. Give me the goosebumps. I want to hear it. If not, I'll play it for myself after the stream. Eat shit, buddy. Yeah. Eat shit to you too. Right back at you. Great big fuck you. Night. Yep. Good night, bud. I hope you sleep terrible. It's awful. This isn't good. Well, at least we can't say we didn't expect this, at least. Aren't these the same monsters in, like, basically the exact same locations as we were last time? What's that? They look like the fiends that we saw during our field study. Yeah, they do. One around every corner by the looks of it. I can feel the presence of the higher elements too. My guess is the source of all this mana would be in the underground area of the castle. Didn't we go there through the left wing of the building last time? There was a large sealed door at the end of the spiral staircase, I think. Interesting. Well, let's get going, but be careful. I'm sure the cause of all this is somewhere in here.
My turn.
Her turn. Come over this way.
Now's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Leave this to me.
Okay. Of course. Now.
Okay. Pretty good end result, I'd say.
Let's keep going.
Sarah's probably going to get quite a bit of levels here. We should probably put Megalith on her. That'd probably help.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
This music. This sounds like the aria that Vita sings when we're in those
Now's our chance.
Yeah, no, that sounds like the aria.
Be gone.
I don't know if it's Vita singing, but that sounds like the melody that Vita sings. Or at least, it just sounds like the aria. The Holy Saint aria, if you will. I don't know what you... We to Earth. Space. How do you guys like space? Could be worse.
Arcus activate.
Right. Try this.
I'm not gonna lie, part of me really wants to save this for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, for Sunday.
Now.
So I can grind over the weekend. Or grind tomorrow. Probably not the worst idea.
Let's keep going.
Not to mention I've been going for a while now, so probably not the worst idea to do that. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I know I wanted to finish this, but who knows how long this quest is gonna be. We'll do this battle and we'll
Now's our
finish up.
chance. We can do this.
Onward.
Let's finish stuff fast. Oh, that was pretty fast, if I may say so myself.
Right.
How are you still not dead? Oh, now you die.
We should keep going.
Okay, let's get up to that rest stop.
Not
Not the rest. You know what I mean.
Exactly how it should.
Let's get to right here. Call it here. Whew. Fuck, I'm tired. Alright. I think that'll do it for me. I am tired, man. Where are you? There you are. That is my traditional closing song. Anyways. It's been fun, honestly. I say that every stream, but I do enjoy streaming. It's fun. If you guys are new around here, feel free to subscribe. Gen Boss Jr. right down below. There should be a button somewhere. Probably around this side. I have to look on screen. Somewhere down below. It's YouTube. You know, you can subscribe. Yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, follow me on Twitter at GenBossJuniorYT. That is something very important. Yeah, best way to support me. So follow me there. You can sub to my other YouTube channels at Muzzin. Lucina Man. I had to think about it for a second there. Follow me on Twitch. Twitch.tv/GenBossJr. I'll be streaming there on Sunday. Most likely Sunday. Yeah, most likely. Because that's where... So if you guys want to see what happened from the continuation from tonight, that's where it'll be. So, yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be doing it for me. So, on Sunday. Sunday. Be there. We continue the Lohengrin quest. We See what magical issues plague Legram, and what Class 7 will be able to do about that, whatever that's something. We'll continue on with the quest, and there is assuredly less talking. There'll be at least 50% less talking. No, 40% less talking. This is Trails we're talking about. There's going to be a lot of talking. Yeah, so expect that. You can probably expect some of the other side quests. You can probably expect me hunting down students and a bunch of other missable shit. I hope to actually be able to start working on the shrines. I'm not going to lie, been mildly excited to work on the shrines. So, yeah. Yeah, I really want to work on the shrines. I think that'll be fun. So, yeah, so hopefully we'll have that on Sunday. And I think that'll do it for me. I think I've done enough hyping up for the next. I've shared all my socials. I'm pretty sure I've done all that. So, yeah, like I said, follow me on Twitter, sub to me on YouTube, follow me on Twitch. I think all those links are in the description. Yeah, it's just about all I got to say. So, without much further ado, I've been Matt Muzzin, and I'll see you guys later. Good night. I'll see you guys next time. Oh, bye-bye.
Kimi へと歌う